Hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thanks for being here at the start of the stream.
Howdy, partner.
God Vulcan before the stream even began.
Looking fit as a fiddle?
Epic. I am looking fit as a fiddle. I've been to the gym, and then I got back, and then I was fiddling with the new scaler. It seems to be doing the job.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Have you been played like a damn fiddle? What army men were you expecting, Nuke? Hi, dudes! Hi, Lawson. Welcome to an early stream. No one could have predicted it. Except, you know, the schedule. Lou, you're terrible at looking at schedules. That's fair. That's fair. There is a role in the Discord which is at schedule as a role. If you go into the rules and roles, you can get pinged every time that the schedule goes live. You don't have to do it. But all I'm saying is don't be fucking surprised when there's an early stream, because I tell everybody. I'm being facetious. Was hoping for an Army Man franchise. I'm afraid not. No, this is a one-off stream redeem from a certain epic. Was Jim nice to me? He was lovely. Very good. You enjoy being pleasantly surprised. Oh, hi, MX. Good to see you. Who else have I got? Baher, Carver, Strider, M. Young. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Hey, you're early today. Yeah. It's like that was the plan. It's like I've said that multiple times this week and also put a schedule out that said that was going to be the thing. To be fair, the schedule says that the stream is on the 1st of January, 1972. Yeah. Look, I'm just a little bit late on the date, but not, time. I am also a little bit late on the time. He's going to fall in love with the most amazing series, Army Men. And finish them all, Drac. So obviously, normally, any stream that you see in this channel would be part of a longer franchise playthrough. But not today. No. Not today. Today, we are very specifically playing a one-off stream redeem from Epic. This, wherever I've put the case, it's a beat-up case. It is a really fucking beat-up case. But this bad boy is Army Man Lock and Load on the PlayStation. Experience the most riveting Army Men Lock and Load battle ever. You might not be able to be there the entire time. That sucks, Epic. I will do my best to honor you in your stead. You played one on the N64 and it was awful. I've played an RTS, which was actually quite good. But that was over on GOG. So I do have more than one game in the franchise. This has been provided to us by Epic. So thank you, dude. The VOD will always be there, especially over on YouTube. So if you do have to duck out, completely understandable.
Hello.
Either that, or it's going to be a shit game and you're going to be like, tee-hee, have fun playing this shit game, and then run away. Which I wouldn't put past you. Previous experience with many plastic men. Hello, Connor. Good day. You're not off to bed, but it's your brother-in-law's birthday, so you're heading out. But you'll be leaving the PC running for the lurk. Thank you for the lurky turkey, Connor. Appreciate it. Little column A, little column B. Okay. My dudes! That's the wrong... No, it's not. Wait. It's not the wrong. Wait a minute. Oh, no. No, we're fine. My dudes! Seamless transition. I'm sure 100% of you, or at least 30% of you, know that we're supported by Into the AM. I am partnered with Into the AM, and I got a new mother friggin' shirt! Into the Army, man! Hey, Pixie. If you're interested in picking up any of the Into the AM stuff, obviously the graphic tees are the ones that I live and die by. but they do other stuff like flannel bits and bobs. They have a gigantic sale on through to the start of next month. If you use my code, Francois10, at checkout, you get yourself an extra 10% off on top of all of the sale prices. And like it says big on the screen right there, it is up to 60% off at the moment. Into exclamation mark into the AM, or if you look in the Discord, there is the the links channel. Click on the link. It should autofill, but if it doesn't, just chuck Francois 10 at checkout. How graphic are they? Blood, bodily fluids. I mean, that one's a skull. It's pretty graphic, you know. Ras, it is a nifty shirt. Legally distinct Mega Man. Obviously, it has a skull on it, so I'm very, very happy. But yeah, if you're interested, that's what's going on at the minute with Into the AM. And you can support me and pick yourself up some stuff at the same time. Bish bash bosh. Almost look like a rebel pilot helmet with a Death Star symbol in the background. That's fair, yeah. I mean, it's got a not just a passing resemblance. Where is a clip of me drinking and wearing a shirt? Here?
Hello, pussycat.
There we go. Hi, Fark System. That's quite hot, though. It's boiling, or has been recently. So yes, exclamation mark into the AM. Any click-throughs are appreciated anyway. We're doing a promotion with Into the AM at the minute for the sale, which is why they sent me a couple of new shirts. I'm showing off this one today, and I'll be showing off more on Sunday. On Sunday, I'll be doing the thing, by the way. Thank you, Epic. Hi, dogs! All the American content creators that are partnered with them, Bourbon, the one dude from the UK, tea. Way to be a stereotype. I think you'll find that this is mint tea, so I am at least being a little bit weird. I enjoy being a little bit weird. You gotta steer into the slide, Ras.
Hello.
Hello, Guardian. 8.3k to go, and you think you've finalised what you're going to get me to play. Ooh, ho, ho. There's a lot of non-franchise stream redeems coming through at the minute. It's almost as if you guys watch regularly and accrue channel points and then use those channel points to make me play random games. Damn it. How could I not see that coming? We are the crew. Is it Final Fantasy VI? No, it is not. Okay, cool. Funny part of during research, some people seem to upset the Brits. Wait. Funny part is, sorry. Let's go back one. Recently bought some imported loose leaf tea. It's pretty good. Awesome. Funny part is, during research, some people seemed upset that Brits took over tea and everyone thinks only of black tea. Everyone, I mean, let's face it, Drac, a lot of people are upset with the Brits, and I think that it should be the truth of the matter. The Brits have done a lot of bullshit over the years, and if they want to specifically, hone down on one thing, I think tea's fine. Maybe the consistent stealing of other people's priceless relics and then taking them away from their country of origin. Pixie, you spent 1 million! Well, that's because you're going to get another 10,000 hours from that, obviously. Independence Days being our primary export. As a Brit, you can say tea smells like poop. Dogs? Every single tea? I don't think you're brewing it right. I mean, I'm not a big tea drinker, I'm not going to lie. It's definitely true that black tea is default in a lot of places, which is fine because it's great. I find that black tea, for me, it can make me quite bilious. I think a lot of tea originated from India. But much like lots of things, what happened is the Brits were like, oh, that's nice, we'll take that back. That's why we have such an incredible food culture here in the UK. Because it's not our food. We realised that everybody around the world has amazing food and we'll just keep on bringing that back. Nice! Who needs to work on our own food when we can just, sail the seas, taking over countries and bringing back all of their deliciousness? Invaded all the places with spices and stuff, and and what we make back home is so beige. I push back on that sentiment. I really do, because that's a pretty standard, stereotypical sentence. Like, that one's been done so many times. Rah, 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 the British food is so beige. But that's the fucking point. We have a culture that is made up of the building blocks of so many different, so many different cultures of food. It's a hill I'll die on when it comes to British cuisine. Yes, specifically our British cuisine, as you would call it. As you would say, it's the cornerstone. Not particularly great, but food culture in the UK is fucking amazing because it is so multicultural. It's awesome. Personally, I fucking love it. And I will die on the hill that in Britain we have a great food culture because we happily take all of the deliciousness from other cultures. This is like one of the only things we won't do is we won't call it ours, which is mad. So many cultures across the world will be like, oh, look, you've made this thing. That's ours now. We made this thing. It's that old fucking meme. I made this, and then gives it to someone else, and that person turns to someone else and said, I made this. Pot pies are amazing, though. Isn't that British? Yeah, I mean, there is some nice British foods. Wellington. I actually quite like black pudding. But that can really... A lot of people on the fence about black pudding. Stickster, all the great food comes from other cultures, which is why immigration is so great. Yeah, right? Turns out that when other cultures come over with their stuff, some of that stuff is amazing. I tell you what, I've never had white pudding. Yes, Greg's is proper peak British, but also that's proper British stodge. Stornoway black pudding is the best, Lou. I don't know whether I've had that one specifically. But yes, today, not yesterday, but yes, today, we are going to be playing Army Men Lock and Load. Now, the new retro scaler that I've got seems to be going quite weird. I'm not entirely sure that it's great. You've heard good things about meal deals. Meal deals are all right. Meal deals save you a bit of money. Closest thing you've had is blood sausage, which that's basically what it is, right? Black pudding is made out of blood and organs and things.
Bone saw.
And Nilk's bone saw. Hi, Nilk. I think you have Stornoway on a wish list somewhere from Lou recommending it. In case you come across it somewhere. Awesome. Charlie McLeod black pudding. Hi, Nilk. Right, is this going to have worked? Or is... What I've been having issues with today is that the new retro scaler, which wasn't that expensive, it's not a retro tink. I was looking at the retro tinks and then I was like, holy shit, the price of them. I'm okay, thanks. But I decided that, it's been a while since I got this. This was like one of the first scalers that I got for the stream. And it wasn't that expensive. And I thought, go on, let's have a little look, shall we? Let's have a little look what else we got. Have good work day. You're working from home, so you can actually hear Mr. Streamer Man. Yes! You get to hear all of the shit talking that I do about you. But yeah, so that one's been going for a long time, so I thought I'd bung a few quid on a new scaler. I'm going to see how it works. At the minute, I'm having a little bit of an issue where it doesn't seem to like the chain of events. The chain of events? Why did I say chain of events? My work chain when it comes to the... sorry, I've got to unwind the cable. The work chain when it comes to all of the capture card and getting it onto my screen and into OBS and yada yada yada. And all of the various switches that I have. It doesn't seem to like it. So I have been having issues with sound desyncing. That seems like it's not.
Green Plastic News on the march.
This seems to have worked quite well.
Since the last great battle against the Tan forces, our boys abroad have enjoyed nearly 2 years of peacetime. But that peace was shattered yesterday
Morning, Fedora Sort.
when the Tan launched an unprovoked attack on Green troops stationed on our northern borders. The battle spread to the air and to the sea, including our new submarine front. The Tan apparently have not been able to separate themselves from their weapons, which is all the same to our boys. They're more than happy to lend a hand.
Wait, you see?
Because
they're plastic and they've got hands that pop off.
Ready to put an end to the Tan aggression once and for all.
The end. End of game. So, I don't know if this game originally came with a manual, but the insert that we've got in this one is just that, an insert. It's also a terrible case. This clearly was not the jewel in someone's crown when it came to their collection of games. Army Men Lock and Load. PlayStation. Experience the most riveting Army Men registered trademark Lock and Load battle ever. By the way, this is the only one that's called Lock and Load, so I don't quite know what it's talking about. Your goal is to mobilize against the Tan's onslaught on the Green Army in expanded locations around the world. Previous battles found the Tan Army on the world's lands, seas, and in the air. But the stalwart Green intelligence reveals that the Tan are now conducting war from underground and even under the sea. Help the Green Army destroy Tan's secret weapons factory in order to succeed in this epic battle. It's real combat. Plastic men. Case is in better shape than yours, which doesn't exist anymore. It's got some issues though. I feel like PlayStation cases all broke in that exact same spot. Clearly a weakness. Yeah, Drac. New territories of battle wage war in massive underground areas and stunning underwater vistas. Fully loaded combat vehicles drive and fire from tanks, submarines, motorcycles, assault rafts, and more. Expanded two-player modes, including co-op, grudge match, and steal the bacon. Unlimited two-player strategies. New two-player editor gives infinite replay value. Enhanced training level. Now includes a firing range plus integrated training where you can engage in a series of battle exercises. Well, we should probably start with training, right? Top to the bottom, rifle range. It's the only game you'll ever need. Infinite possibilities. This is the rifle range. Welcome to the rifle range. To fire your rifle, press whatever that button is, X. For fine aiming, press the R1 button. You can now aim up and down and left and right. Well, well, well. Okay. Oh my god. It's like being at war. I don't think anyone's felt the thrill whilst being this safe. Two, patow. Did I do good? It's like being at war. Did I do good? Not entirely sure if I did good. Wait, what's this? Oh, I can affix bayonets. Oh, stabbies! You can make another joke. Oh, go on, Ras. War? What is it good for? Nothing much. Okay. The sounds are fun. Hey, Toki! Good job, soldier! Not so much a joke, more of a reference. Mission complete. We know what to do now. Hi, Toki. Good to see you. I've trained. More boot camp. Bazooka range. According to Sam and Max, war is good for you and me, and it strengthens the economy. This is the bazooka range. Was this DualShock ready? Oh, I don't know. Did the original PlayStation have DualShock? It says vibration function compatible. Analog control compatible. Memory card, 1 block. 1 or 2 player. It is. Right, well. I'll grab that then, shall I? Bazooka. Which is why the PS2 controller was DualShock 2. You know what? When he's right, he's right. Officially the best PlayStation game ever played on this channel! Oh no, that's a stink bug. Don't come in here. Patooey! Foot! Bonk! Oh. Oh, okay, we can fast spin with circle. Paff. Splat. Ka-ching. What's this? Oh, that's me switching weapons again. Stink bug meets the green plastic soldier. I mean, the size of green plastic soldiers and stink bugs, it would change this whole thing into Helldivers, effectively. That's how I get out of first-person mode. That's how I pick up another bazooka. That's how I destroy a jeep. And another jeep. Good job, soldier! I'm so good at my job. Not so much a training ground. The manual seemed to imply more training. This is more range. Yes, a grenade range. This is the grenade range. I told you. To throw a grenade, press and hold the X button. A cursor will move between the limit of the grenades and back. It will continue to move back and forth until you release the X button. Okay. Click clock. Ooh, oh, that's fun. It is the yen button. Did I do good? I did good. I've got 4 grenades now. Oh, that might not be close enough. 'Twas not. That's got to be close enough, right? Nice. I've only got 2 left. Oh, that's fine. We've got... Oh... That go over. Oh, wow. We hit it right on the top. That's quite impressive. I'm impressed with myself. Are you, chat, impressed with me? You should be. Excuse me, sir? Ah, there we go. Got to remember that there is swift turn with circle, so that's... Oh, not what I want to use. Oh. Doesn't happen often. I gotta take it when I can. And... Good job, soldier! I just can't get enough of that. I want somebody to tell me good job. Did I do good? Did I do good? Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. It was impressive that we both hit and missed the target. Need to remember some of the general sound commands on this channel. Crowd sounds. Exclamation mark crowd sounds. Thanks, Pyro. Thanks, Lou. Thanks, Guardian. This is what I'm here for. Great job! Oh, God, great job. And the Flammenwerfer. I'm gonna werf some flams. This is the flamethrower range. I give it 6 out of 9.5. I'll take it. To fire the flamethrower, press and hold that button. It's an X. Well, that's fun. Also, it's going to work really well on plastic minis. That's actually fantastic. They do put on a good show, don't they, old Rammstein? It would take too long to get the timing right. Yeah. Well, that's why you need to... That's why you need to put it in your... What is going on with my brain today? I can tell you exactly what's going on with my brain today, actually. I have not had any caffeine. And I've been to the gym. So my body's like, yo, you gonna give us any additional energy? And I say, no, you get the protein shake and some snackies. Was Jim out of coffee? Okay, well, the boring answer to it is that I'm using creatine at the minute, and creatine does not work well with caffeine. Because if you have caffeine and creatine within like a few hours of each other, you just end up pissing the creatine out. To fire a mortar, press and hold the X button, and then yeah. Thanks for ruining the hilarious joke! It was mid at best. Ras. You see, Jim sounds like Jim. Oh! Wow, I did not notice that you were so intelligent and funny. Now I understand. Cool. All of this time, I've spent just mumbling under my breath. You was wanting to go to the gym today, but you think it might be a bad idea. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, Lou! Okay, I can kill myself with mortars. So that's good. I wonder if I still get good job, soldier. You saw, that is absolutely fair, Lou. Bet Fraz doesn't remember where that's from. Looks like we've taken the gym out of gymnastics. No. Is it... Sam and Max? Is it... Ah! Toonstruck! Hey, I was close. Not enough to, you know, be right. Salmon Max! Delicious salmony Max. You can't get enough of it. Good job, Slodger! Thanks. Okay, well... I know how to, fire things. Which probably helps. What about combat training? Tank training? Motorcycle training?
Good morning.
Beowulf! Hey, dude. Good job, thank you. Okay, soldier, here you will learn to use the Green Army Main's battle tank. Army's main battle tank. To drive the tank forward, use L1 and R2. To go backwards, use L2 and R2. Turn left, use... To rotate... What the fuck are we talking about here? Okay, I think they've made this very confusing. The explanation is very confusing, but L1 and R1 are move tracks forwards. I have missed all of the information here because I was just trying to figure out what the fuck they were talking about with the tracks. How much more information do you want? Can I start again? Ahoy, Alan! You saw a bit of an interview with the DJ that inspired the role Robin Williams played with the Good Morning Vietnam! Explained where it came from. He was just always late, hungover, and needed to stretch for a time. And you think that's a fun thing to know? Hell yeah. This is really... I'm sure this is not confusing once you get used to it. But right now, very confusing. Can I make it go up? Oh, I can make it go up. Well, that's gone. Can we do fine control? Oh! Fire that into the trees. Hope no bears were over there. L1 is left or forwards. L2 is left or backwards. R1 is right or forwards. R2 is right or backwards. Yeah, basically. They explained it in a very weird way. They said to turn left, do that. To turn right, do that. Which does make sense. But to say that that's the first thing that you want to know, just tell me how the tracks work. And also, there are other ways to turn. Hi, fella. See you, fella. Of course, so we can... We can move and fire. That's fine. Oh, there's a tank in the middle. So I need to switch to this weapon. Get wrecked, plastic tank! Maybe the better explanation was shorter? So, sorry, longer, so they shortened it? Is the world also made out of plastic or just the army men? I'm assuming everything's plastic. And everything is plastic for him and his world. Can I get the health by shooting this, maybe? Maybe I shoot it with... Oh, God, hold on. Well, that'll be a no. That'll also be a no. Do we just run over it? Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can touch my hair, undress me anywhere. Hey, okay. Drive into it. I tried that. That was the first thing I tried. Just like last night. All right, Abby. Oh, right. Shooting. All of the particles. The PlayStation can't keep up. Maybe my HP's full. Maybe it is. Ravenous. Ooh, he is ravenous. It looks banged up. What, me? Just in general? That's just, yeah. I am hungry. My body's screaming out. Who's shooting at me now? What? I thought I just killed you. I killed you, but not enough. Ravenous! Okay. Is that what you guys called your boat? If not, it should have been. Good job! And quit. One of those words was some dictionary's word of the year. What is a glizzy? I'm assuming a hot dog. Thanks for the GGs. I'm looking forward to motorbike training now. Dictionary.com's word of the year is 67. Huh. Okay, soldier, here you will learn how to use the green motorcycle. It is limited in armor and fucking hell, that's quick. To accelerate forwards, use the upward directional button. To move backwards, use the downward directional button. Fuck me, that's quick. To use the machine gun or power up the weapon, use the X button. To toggle between the weapons, use the square or triangle button. I don't know what the first bit was. Oh, we can bring up a map. That's helpful. The weekend is coming. It's time for garlic potato casseroles. Fuck me, that's quick. That's what she said. Woohoo. Where was Ravenous when we needed him? Come on, them. Just like last night. Okay. You can't always deliver in a timely manner, just like last night. Nice. Oh! Paff! Paff! Pachoo! Patwow! Rackadakadaka! It's Green Sasha! Can I, make this go up and down? Oh, I can. What a delightful sounding engine. Gotta do a wheel. Is that what I'm doing? Am I wheeling? It's possible. Get wrecked! Oh, a bazooka. Now I did pick that up. I can bazook. Whoops. I didn't mean to bazook right now. the best part of the tutorials. I am actually quite enamored with the motorbike. It's just like the real thing. I remember Bazooka Joe. Not personally. Brumley, Brumley, Brumley. Hi guys, just gonna... Whee! Wow! The physics! You won't believe your eyes! What's that over there? A tree? Okay. Whoops, wait. Turn. Turn, get that accurate turning circle. Good job facing that way, buddy. Good job. He got told that he needed to be guarding in that direction, and he stuck to it. Oh, bazooka that Veruca. Holy fuck! That's a Vespa with a bazooka. That's a Baveska. Or a Bazooka. Or just a Veruca. We could go with Veruca. Live chat for anyone that wants to see a bazooka Vespa. Okay, soldier, here you will learn how to use the green motorcycle. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Can I... Quit! This game doesn't use hit scan, so I wonder if riding a bike isn't a death trap. We have one more combat, and that's maneuvers. Now I'm going to have to focus very much on the words. Okay, soldier, in order to go up against the Tan, you will need to train in the finer points of battlefield tactics. Hey, I read it. The following courses will show you the visual examples as well as giving you hands-on experience. I love hands-on. Maneuver. Oh, well. I was expecting this to be an incredibly in-depth explanation at the start, but maybe it's more as we go through. Heard about those. As you recall, they had to stop and brace so that they didn't recoil and send them backwards. Because the Vespa itself was so light. It doesn't look like the world's greatest idea. The first tactic is using cover. Kneeling behind a rock is a good example of cover. Use the forward direction pad button as well as the R2 buttons to take the cover positions. Okay. Stand and duck, kneel and duck, hit the dirt, soldier. Don't make yourself an easy target. Okay. What? What did he say? There's multiple... Am I doing things? Or is this just... This is an example. A really silly emergency brake. Especially because if you want to stop, it's generally because you don't want to hit something. And then, in order to stop with a bazooka, you've got to fire the bazooka. Oh, I fell over. So you're going to hit what's in front of you. It was great for getting the bazooka to from point A to point B, but it wasn't great for firing the bazooka. I mean, it looks like it was designed specifically for firing from the Vespa. Oh, crawling! Right, so I... Did I do good? Oh, that's a classic damaged enemy sound. I feel like the first time I ever heard that was on the bridge in GoldenEye. Get moving to the next training exercise. I will. Okay, so hitting the deck. What did he say about the downwards directional pad? That doesn't seem to be working. Okay. I think we'll just use R2. What's next? Over here? This looks fun. Diving and crawling are useful when wanting to move and not expose yourself to enemy fire. GoldenEye is one of the best parts of the Rare replay. Use the R2 button as well as pressing up on the direction. Oh, I see. You've got to move. That's what it's saying. It's saying move. Apparently, they were made for French paratroopers to be used in Vietnam. So not only did the bazooka get attached to a Vespa, it was then parachuted. What if you want to expose yourself? Well then, lucky enemy. Dive and take cover behind the sandbags to the right before the tan soldiers have time to... Oh my god, I didn't have time to bloody well read it, let alone do anything useful. I'm assuming that the rest of that sentence was before the tan soldiers have a chance to start shooting at you. But in order to read the sentence, it took too long, and the tan soldiers started shooting at me. Guardian, you think that GoldenEye was overrated? What was it about it that was like, no, not for me, not for me? Who hurt you? Who repeatedly killed you in deathmatch? To the point where you were like, this is bullshit! I never want to play this again. Good job, soldier! Now move to the next training exercise. I don't have a lot of health. Was odd job not banned in your circle. The controls are better suited to modern controllers, unlike the Switch version, which you feel was kept that way to sell N64 controllers for the Switch. You like the multiplayer? You doubt you got that far in single player, though. One of our biggest achievements was getting 00 agent on every single map in that game. It was a bit of a clunky beast to control. But when you got it right, it was satisfying. Toki, wasn't such a good idea being social and speaking a lot yesterday. Cough got worse again today. You're going to go lie down for a bit. Do the lying down thing. The final course is a commemoration of all the maneuvering techniques. No combination. You can pass this course. Okay, fine. Rolling and sidestepping are a good maneuver to use when you're trying to evade enemy fire and cover is not available. L2 button, directional button to roll. L1 button. I have no idea what the rest of that sentence was. That's what it's supposed to look like. Apparently there was a team of two soldiers with two scooters. One had the bazooka and one had the ammunition. On the following course, you will need to... Oh my god! Right, okay. So L2 and I roll. Roll forwards, roll backwards, and all the other rolling directions. L1 and I shimmy. That's how I would have explained that. L2 roll. Sausage roll. L1 shimmy. That's not working for me, is it? Oh crap, I've still got a grenade! Well, it worked. That's a bayonet. Probably don't want to do that. L1, roll left. R1, roll right. L1 and R1, roll your ankle. Textures were easy in this game. Can you do concrete? Well, maybe. Well, we're going to need a lot of concrete, so get good. Does this have an auto fire? Oh god! I'll throw that over there, shall I? If you do R1 and L2 at the same time, you can rotate by making your tank tracks go opposite directions. Oh, I can bow to my bested enemies. And may you find peace in Valhalla. Or no, probably not. You don't want peace in Valhalla. That means Valhalla's really boring, right? May you find lots and lots of things to do in Valhalla. Good job! Next training exercise. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Though I don't have full health anymore. What are we doing over here? Some levels, stealth is required, so a good way to keep from being detected is by staying in the shadows. Oh my god. Use the bayonet to take out enemy patrol units from behind. If you use your rifle or are spotted from outside the shadows, the tan patrol will be able to see and shoot you. Also, tan patrols can apparently phase through doors. Show me how to do it, game. Plastic Gear Solid. That didn't show me shit! Take out the first patrol unit and bayonet. Wait for the second. Okay. I think that tutorial was telling me how to stand in the darkness, which I feel like maybe not the most... Like, that one's intuitive. It's the stabbing bit that's not intuitive. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Yeah, we're going to go back to we're going back to war, everybody. Ow! Well, I don't think this has worked for me. Can you change keybinds? I mean, possibly. Oh, I can turn... Ah! Vibration off, so that's good. And I can put a crosshair on. Oh, a vehicle crosshair. That's nice. And that's all I can do. Okay. Well, this hasn't worked for me. The keys aren't bad. It's just the explanation of the keys that is absolute trash. I've been watching, I've been waiting in the shadows for a little while. Well, this has 100% not been the way to do this. Good job, soldier! You were so stealthy! I was so stealthy. Oh, hey. Who needs a bit of the wall to be solid from this direction? The Phrasmus. Find out how to change A and B buttons, but you kept it the normal way because you like a challenge. Okay, I'm hoping there's not going to be too much stealth in this next section because I don't understand stealth in this game because there was no way to reset the stealth. Okay. Oh, I've got the bayonet still attached. Oh! Instant reset. Well, and again. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly, where possible. I will try to refrain from doing anything awesome, although I can't guarantee it, you know? I'm pretty fucking awesome. Is that health over there, or is that a grenade? It's a grenade. Hey, dudes. Okay, want to swap? Get down, Mr. President! That sucked. Why am I still stood up? Why am I now more stood up? I'm having a bit of a hard time here. Oh, it's because I was pressing L2, not R2, which are clearly completely different. Health or a grenade. It's one of my favorite party games to play. Nobody wants to come round to my dinner parties anymore for some reason. Surprise! Ish. Okay. Also surprise! Where are you guys going? Oh, I think I'm supposed to be stealthy. I think this was stealthy. I think I was supposed to be stealthy.
Boo.
It was looking directly at you.
Halo Zan is a scary, scary shit. Surprise.
The reason you don't like GoldenEye is because you don't think it's a very good first-person shooter, not compared to what was available on the PC at the time. What was available on the PC at the time? What was the comparison? I have a feeling that the stealth sections in this game will be going similar directions. Indeed. Half-Life came out at the same time as GoldenEye. Wasn't GoldenEye like 97? When was Half-Life? Maybe it was. I was still at school at the time. But I suppose that might not be the fairest comparison, considering it is a console game. My dudes, I'm going to take a quick bio break because my brain needs food, apparently. I need a little bit of nom-noms. So, whilst the ad break's going, I'm going to very swiftly run downstairs, grab myself a snacky, then come back. It's the snacky before attacky. Yeah, also, I think that was a big part of why why GoldenEye was so good. So good was the multiplayer aspect. So good. Couch co-op shooter, yeah. Or couch against each other shooter. Right. I'm gonna be right back. Spidey, thank you very much for the raid. Wait, what game were you playing? Why was it rough? Wouldn't even! Hello. Necronomicon! Wait, have I played that one? Wait, I gotta look it up. Hold on. I feel like I have. No, I have not. 2001, into the world of Necronomicon, where quiet scholar William H. Stanton is suddenly thrust into a dark and enigmatic world of the occult. Here is 1927. Stanton is in his drawing room in Providence, Rhode Island, when his childhood friend Edgar appears at his door. You wouldn't recommend playing it, and you don't say that lightly. Damn! Omicron is what you got confused with. I got confused with, there is a point and click that I think Funky Fire Monkey made us, redeemed to make us play. And I thought that might have been called Necronomicon, something like that. Having a hard time, there was pyramids? What the fuck was that called? GG on clearing out the fleet of ships, by the way. Spidey is fantastic. If anybody hasn't already gone to follow Spidey, please, this is your call to arms. Go do it now. Spidey, thank you for the raid. It's an early stream for me today, because we're going to be finishing up early. But we are only about an hour in. I had to run quickly and eat something, because I went to the gym this morning, and then I have realised that I'm insanely hungry. Yeah, you did. Hecky. But yeah. Anybody that hasn't been here before, we usually do full franchise playthroughs of Retro series. We start with the earliest game in a franchise, and then we play through every game in the franchise until the whole thing is done. However, today, and in fact this month, is a bit of a chaotic month. November is Chaos Month. The reason for that is because we are doing a lot of redeems, channel point redeems. Today is Epic's non-franchise stream redeem of Army Men Lock and Load. For the PlayStation. This bad boy was from 2001. And we are slowly but surely getting to grips with it. We've done all the training now, so in theory I should be able to do the game. Private Freen. Shit. I didn't know that's how that was going to... Okay, we're Private Freen. This cleanup operation at the Tan... Wait, you're... What? That was... Oh my god, it's so fucking fast. I don't get... I'm gonna restart. Also, how do you make the letters go? Oh, it's left and right, innit? Yes. Freen! No more Private Freen. Oh, but we can have Private Fraz with the fancy German. Up, down directional buttons, choose letter, press X button when done. a chaotic donation.
Hugh donated £8.80 to the cause. Chaotic donation for a chaotic month.
Ah! A tactical donation.
Bix79, Tier 2 RetroVution. 66 months strong. And a chaotic button press.
66 months of support. I've just found a spot on my neck. Excellent. The chaos continues. I did just accidentally put a load of cottage cheese in my beard earlier, so that wasn't my finest moment. Q! Thank you for the Tier 2 66 months in a row. Which is 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Hiccups. And then on top of that, £8.80 direct donation, which is 11 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, tactically getting us up to 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, which means we rotate the rotunda. Here is the rotunda of reciprocity. I rotate said rotunda, and round it goes. At some point, it halts.
Hello, Brock.
Hello, Boland. Played some Army Men gaming on the PC in '98. This one is 2001, and it is a third-person Army Men shooter. Hi, Boland. Can I get some hype in chat? It can be my hype emotes, it can be other people's hype emotes, it could even be words. Just say the word hype, or say, cheers, Q, or something like that, I don't know, however it is. Either way, Cubix has pushed us up and over a spin. So, hype. No exclamation mark, though. Round and round the riddle it rose. Boland, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. Where is it going to stop? The hypopotamus. Also, I just realised this shirt, exclamation mark into the AM. Wait, actually, I don't need to do it. It's right there. That's the link right there. I didn't fucking realise it's glow in the dark. I literally just walked into the bathroom, and felt a glow emanating from my chest. I say felt, more saw. That's how that works. Light generally is detected by the eyes. I am glowing. I am ravishing. Boop, 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 boop. Mirrors can be nice for detecting things like that, yes. Let's give away trying to find it. Okay. We're giving a game away called This Is the Police 2. I don't know. It's another branch of civil servant, but, you know, the services. This is the Police 2. If you want to be in with a chance to win This Is the Police 2, all you gotta do is type ARR into chat. It's an adventure strategy video game by Belarusian developer Weepy Studio and published by THQ Nordic. It's a sequel to This Is the Police, you'd never guess it. Range of mechanics that add depth and complexity to the gameplay, providing players... Yeah, how does it work? Gameplay is presented via imagery and text on an isometric map. The game combines management and tactical elements as players navigate through the complex web of crime, corruption, and moral dilemmas. That is ARR. Warning you! How's it going? It's going alright. I'm a little bit on the sleepy side, but that's because I haven't hit myself up with any caffeine yet, but I will. And yes, I do have a small cache of cottage cheese in my beard for later. Always a good sign to have your chest start glowing unexpectedly. Possibly I'm radioactive and have now developed superpowers after going to the gym. Caffeine to the face hole. Caffeine to the face hole. Type ARR into chat if you want to be in with a chance to win. This is the police too. This is a code that was given to me by Ras. Thank you very much. The raffle is now closed. Too slow! Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? No! An exclamation mark drum roll, please. Someone's gonna do it, aren't they? Yay! Hup! Oh shit, I didn't draw it. Pixie! Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna whisper this into your Twitch whispers. Your twispers. Enjoy This Is the Police 2. You're very welcome! Right, my dudes. Infinity, that's, who's the police? You the police? Do I need to hide my stash? Mission briefing. Let's have a look. Your mission is to reinforce your squad pinned down at the park. The picture in my pocket. I'm pinned down at the park. Missed subtitle for This Is the Police 2. This is also the police. We have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Right, running. Single shooting. Stabbing. How can I do multiple shootings? Shoot them real good. Shoot, 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 shoot. I've shot one of them, and the other one shot me. Wow, that's not great. Oh, is that a different gun? Can I pick that gun up and then have auto? Ah, maybe. Get wrecked! The town forces have better weapons than us. Ours are just single shot. Also, I'm fully about to die. Interpret the law as you see fit. Now we're talking. Oh no, the plastic tanks have been taken down. They couldn't stand the heat in the kitchen. Oh, quite epic music, eh? Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, hello, we're being attacked from behind! Are we? Or are you just shooting? What are you shooting? The smell of burnt plastic is in the air. It lingers in the nostrils and weighs heavy on the heart. If you were made with plastic, you'd probably avoid the heat too. Am I picking up friends along the way? Well, they're not friends. Quite the opposite. They killed me. Wow, do we have to go all the way back to the start? Clean-up operation at the town capital might prevent another war. Your mission is to reinforce a squad pinned down at the park. Watch for snipers. There we go. I actually read it this time. Hit the deck. Shooty patooty. I wish I didn't have to press X every time I wanted to shoot. I can just about see a tan blob. Bye!
The Spider Cookie, thanks for sticking with us. 15 months and counting.
15!
What does this button do? Kappa.
Guess how many boobs I've seen today, Marge? 15! I'm just about to die. Dude's gonna get a little bit of hype for Spider Cookie coming in with the 15 months. That does multiple things, Spidey. What that does is that makes me happy. What that also does is provides some amount of cottage cheese for my beard. So thank you. It also adds 3 pieces of 8 into the treasure tracker. So thank you. It does so many things. I thought there was an enemy there. Nice. How do I stop being first person? Oh, it looks like the drops are randomized. Does it make you better at a game? No. Quite clearly not. Arguably, it makes me worse. Gotta insulate that face for winter. Apply liberal amounts of cottage cheese to the chops. The answer is no. And stop being first person. Also move myself around a little bit. Excellent. Right. I think that's health. No, that's a grenade. Goddamn, I get those two mixed up all the time. Hit the deck! I'm spinning. Sideways, otherwise known as rolling. Okay. Now we can kill this guy. Anybody who's played This Is the Police 1, do you need to play it before starting 2? Has anybody here played This Is the Police? Does anyone know about the police? I'm assuming it's the biopic video game of Sting's life. His artistic career. Rast, you'd play that. Yes. Always after that Roxanne. Okay, that definitely is health. I'm not gonna pick it up just yet because I feel like I got a fair amount of health in the tank. Hup! Behind the bins. Tactical bins. Stage 1. Prevent Roxanne from turning on her red light. I appear to have, like, clipped through the bins. Now stand up. Okay, cool. Didn't actually take any damage there either. I hope the health doesn't despawn. Oh, there's more health. He just got annoyed visiting beaches in the UK and wrote a song about it. Roxanne! I find it hard to dig my toes in you. Although you're quite fun to do skipping. Full stop. I do love skipping a stone here. Not here, anywhere. I love skipping a stone anywhere. Here, there, just around the corner. I'll skip wherever I want. So this is green tank. Use your tank to clear the snipers from the buildings. It seems excessive, but I'm here for it. Also, well done, game. You've put that building just outside of the draw distance. That's great. It is genuinely just outside the fucking draw distance. We go forwards. That's where they were, wasn't it? War. What is it good for? Jumping into tanks. Say it again now. Oh, I see you up there, buddy. I don't think I can go higher than this.
Anyway, I know what you're thinking.
You butt!
Your butt looks like
Your
two
butt!
Pringles hugging.
Pylos in your butt.
Scrubs reference from Palozan.
Thank you very much for the 105 bits. Maybe Roxanne was just trying to develop some pictures and Sting had got her, for her birthday, some, night vision goggles. And it's like, no. You don't have to put on your red light. I've got you these. Close, but there is more than one of them, by Lawson. Crowd sounds. Also, then, you guys aren't crows. Some of you might be, but not all of you are crows. You got there in the end. Third time's the charm. I haven't actually recently tested to see how many people that are watching are in fact crows. Can I get hands up how many people are crows here? How many people are crows? Doesn't have to be a crow, any corvid will do. Magpie. Blue jay. Is a magpie a corvid? No, blue jay is. Jackdaw. How are you supposed to put your hand up if you're a crow? Clever. Clever. Snipers cleared. I don't think I did that.
Palozan cheered. X100. Chow.
Was that your best jackdaw impression? Lou, you're raving! Stark raving. Mad. I was going to say stark raving bollocks. For some reason. I think it's because my brain wanted to say stark bollock naked. After I said stark. Alan, ex-crow, now a turtle. Dogs, if it turns out that you're actually a crow and not a dog at all. Save! There we go. As easy as that. Fight along the rooftops. Oh no. Clear the streets of any tan tanks so our convoy can move through. Well, there goes one. I did that. That was me. That's all on me. But it's a very dark level, this, wasn't it? I have just got my normal gun as well. I guess the best way to check if you're corvids is to see if you would steal my food. If any of you start trying to get up in my beard and take my cottage cheese, I'll start to suspect something. We will fight them on the beaches. We will fight them in towns. We'll fight them on miniature tabletops. Cheese is tempting, though. You stay away from my beard, cheese! I need that. Bloody love cheese. Beard or otherwise. For anyone that's confused about the whole beard cheese thing, in the break I had some cottage cheese, and I was a little bit overzealous with getting the cottage cheese in my face, and it ended up on my beard. I have beard cheese. I need a shower. Or a snack. It's later cheese, exactly. I'm just getting ahead of the curve. This is a mortar. Oh my god, it's The Shining. They're here. I realize I mixed all of my references in one, but I'm going with it. Brr. Magpies are corvids and can recognize themselves in a mirror. Man, I can't do that. I could learn a thing or two from a magpie. Hi, Emmy. Shit, that's the wrong buttons. No, let me move. Fuck you, game, fuck you. It is actually not as bad as the Conker's Bad Fur Day section from last night. Army men, modern warfare. Mission failed. What? Oh, it's timed. On your face instead of in your face. Only one letter off. Good enough. It's good. It's close enough for government work. Good morning, Dirt. Good to see ya. There are 25 plus games in the Army Man franchise. This is a non-franchise stream redeem from Epic. So we are just playing this as a one-off. Let that marinate. Ooh, I will. Delicious. Much like the cottage cheese marinating in my beard. I have been informed that you can, Oh my good lord, that sucked. That was not good. I suck. That sucked. We all suck. That's alright, I'm dragging you guys into this. Okay, it feels like I should be going this way. But there's no way to proceed that way, isn't there? Or is there? Oh, I see. Wait, maybe I can. Leave an alert. You need to call to sort of refund out and manage panic while doing so. Lou, you've got this. If you need to take a breather, that is absolutely normal and fine. Shoot. Boom.
Halos uncheered. X100. Blissful Blue Buffalo, Blue Monday, Dorset Blue Vinny, Limes World, Stilton, Duddleswell, Teviotdale, Coquetdale, Sage Derby, Goosner Gold, Fine Fettle Yorkshire, Stinking Bishop, Renegade Monk, Grimbeaston Wife of Bath. Just to name a few UK cheeses.
Well, now I need to get my hands on a Stinking Bishop. Pylos, and thank you for the 100 biddies. Goosner Gold! You don't? It's terrible? Yeah, but then I can't say things like, I just put a stinking bishop in my mouth. Wife of Bath. Have you had a stinking bishop? Dirt? Way too bad. Hello, hello. If you played Hitman with all the online stuff, then you can play all the Army Men games. We haven't yet This is the thing about Hitman. We're not done with Hitman yet. In fact, I need to go back to it at some point. Why is this not hitting anything? Is it because I'm behind? We kill him? It's like a brie. I love a brie, but smellier? I love smells. I produce many smells myself. buy my own. All buy me onesie. I'll never be done with Hitman. There is a possibility that maybe one day I will be done. Unlikely, but... I'm a big boy! I can smell if I want to. It's a lot easier when you've got fully auto. I can smell if I want to. I can leave my smell behind, because I don't smell, and if you don't smell, then you're no smell of mine. I think I went a little bit too hard on the smell there. What's going on? Is that bad? That sounds like bad news. Get fucked. Can you guys see what's going on? Because I'm having a hard time seeing what's going on. Whoa, the floor fell out. Okay. It is a tad difficult. God, for God's sake. We'll fight them along the rooftops. Can we? I'm brilliant, thank you. Now my other upscaler is lighter. This one is a darker upscaler, which is frustrating. So obviously I specifically got this new one. But I feel like maybe for this particular game, it's going to be better to use the other. Let's see. No video! Some video, but no signal. See, the issue with this one is that it kind of washes out a lot of the whites, the light colors. Did we ever see more? PlayStation Magazine gave this 3 out of 10. I can honestly understand why at the minute. Right. Where do we have to do the first blowing up? Right, I think I'm a bit too slow. Calico! Has it been difficult? Yeah, it has not been easy at all. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Calico? It's cold. It is. Visuals are now better for the stream. Maybe this was a mistake, because I don't think that this upscaler really is doing much more. If I'm completely honest. It has an inbuilt filter, which is quite nice. Okay, clear these streets. What's the shirt? This bad boy is my latest addition from Into the AM. I can't actually remember what it's called. But I fucking love it. It's retro. I like to think it's Mega Man. And of course, because it's me, it's got a skull. The new one definitely looks better, so there's that. You think it's more Star Wars. It is its own thing. It's not actually like, it's not a reference to anything specifically. But yeah, I guess everyone can interpret as they see fit. Robots are well known for having skulls. At least the good ones. If it's about gamma issues, OBS color correction filter tends to work well enough. Nice. Yeah, the other one does look better. Let's give it a go, shall we? Let's have a little tweakies. Only you guys are seeing the game through OBS, yes, yeah. We'll give it a little... We'll have a go, once I've completed this level. I don't know how that got quicker. Did the game just get quicker then? I think the game got quicker for a moment. Isn't there like health in the middle here? Rippy feckin' dippy. Good afternoon, Shade. There's all these tactics for like cover and stuff, but I'm finding that it's better just to run at them. You also change the gamma in your graphics card driver. What, inside for OBS? To send out a different... Ooh, that sounds... I mean, that's way more. That's higher than my pay grade. The old spin and pray. How's the gaming going? Hey, Sharian. We're playing Army Men. Lock and load. It's a game. It has been brought to us today by Epic, who once owned a copy of the game, but no more. Yeah, that's worked. I should, like, throw a grenade out. Why can't I throw a grenade? Oh, you shit! What is going on with the game? What just happened? Let me throw a fucking grenade. You bastards! Okay, well that was a terrible idea. Not within OBS. In this case, just a matter of if you're trying to change what you're seeing. Oh! Oh god, no. No, we're playing this through the PlayStation. Spidey. Where possible, play on real hardware. Whoop! It's fine for me with the other scaler. Oh no, I was really hoping for some health. That's why I got confused. It looks very PlayStation. That's the entire reason why we're having this issue, is because I'm playing on real hardware. So we have to put the signal through a converter to get it into HDMI. And I've got myself recently a new converter. But then through the capture card window or something. So theoretically, that would be... Oh god. cap card is... It has a throughput which goes to my screen, as well as another one that goes to OBS. Probably. I don't know what the benefit of that would be. I can see the game just fine, luckily. You have good news with you. Who wants to hear it? Yo, hit us up. Oh god. Wait. Not with the good news. You hit me up with the good news. That work? Okay, that works.
Starboard cannon ready.
Get them starboard cannons ready!
Aft cannon ready.
And the aft cannon. You're having an aft.
4 cannon ready.
4 cannons? The hell is that noise? Is that supposed to be drums? I think that's drums. Oh, there's more. No! 0 pork for you, Pylorson. This game has cheat codes, right? Probably. So, I think your first suggestion of talking about the gamma filter, do you say, in OBS? It's probably the best idea. Because it's not for me. This is for you guys being able to see the game. For me, I can see it just fine. Here's the good news. One day, we'll have to answer for our life, and we would deserve hell for our eyes, lies, stealing, hatred, unclean swords. But Jesus paid the punishment we deserved. Then he rose again and offers forgiveness. I'm assuming that's a joke. Good stuff. Hooray! Oh, yay! Yay for Jesus! Hi, Lou. How you doing? And other Lou. Both Lou's. How goes both Lou's? You turned your mod icons on for that? Color correction filter for the game capture and just change it for us. Looks fine currently. Oh, well, that's the thing. I've had to change the... I don't know whether you were here for the start of the whole... this part. The invasion of the Loos! Okay. Yay for dead people that have no bearing on my life. Yay! And shoot. Maximum looing, I don't know. I reckon we could crank up the loo-ness here. We can handle it. Right. Shoot you, son! There's always room for more loos. Try telling that to the urinals down the local. Hey! We're already shoulder to shoulder. It's funny, you see, because loo sounds like what we would say in Britain about toilets. Can I move sideways, please? Ah, warring. It's all good, dude. We don't keep stuff like... We keep religion out of this stream because I think it's a load of bollocks. Myself, which is, you know, my right to believe. Awesome. You do you, buddy. But also don't be surprised if when randomly telling people stuff about your religion, it doesn't go down very well. Have a lovely one. My assumption is, as standard when it comes to religious people, is you will hear that I don't agree with your religion, and you will probably hate me intensely and want to go on some sort of crusade against me. And I will never see you again. So, nice to have met you. all the best. This game screams Christmas present from an absent father. Oh my god, Dirt, you fucking nailed it. Right, here we go, here we go. What? Why did I do... Why? It's true. Hey, the reason why I've got to finish the stream early tonight is I'm off to an event, and I don't think it's an event that Jesus would enjoy. But it's certainly an event that I will enjoy. Right, away we go. What if I said yes, Guardian? I'm going to destroy this. I got one shot by a tank shell? Maybe. I got a big gun and I'm going to use it. No, I'm not. Oh, I got a stabber. Oh, the grenade's out. I think I'm dead. You seen the latest South Park? It seems that Jesus is open to exploring new stuff these days. Fair enough. I'll just, leave him at the door. Anyway, unless it wasn't completely and obviously clear mere moments ago, I'm alright. You can keep your weird-ass religious talk to yourselves. There are some things about religion that I'm like, oh, it would be really nice there are some religious folks that I'm like, oh, wow. How... To be so sure. To be so fucking sure. That's got to be really nice. To be sure that you're a good person and that other people are bad people. Defending the fence, baby. By the way, the way the character moves reminds you of the Spec Ops games that you would get from bargain bins. Bargain your bin, son. Lovely jubbly. Oh my god. Try not to fall to my death. Let me kill you! Please and thank you! There's a religion somewhere based off of weird asses, and that you'll probably come across a member at some point with work. Awesome. Looking forward to having my weird ass worshipped. But usually I'm on the other side of that coin. But they turn the other cheek! Hey-oh! Okay. I feel like maybe it was the mortar shell that, went off in my hand. Because I'm trying to, speed up. Because we keep on failing this. By not blowing up enemies. Fast enough. Right. Did that work? I don't know, I should probably change to a mortar. No, that did not work. Okay. The mortar should work though. Did that go well? No, that did not go well. Oh my god, this is really quite difficult. Come on now. And we'll just shoot a load of dudes over here. That'll be fine. Oh, nice. Actually worked quite well. Running through the rooftops, trying to kill all of the enemies. Right. This is where it all went wrong last time. Whoop. And there's another one over here. Late. Do I need to kill the small guys as well? My assumption is no, but maybe. Oh, far chair. Good work, Private! I've got great privates.
Poffertjes.
Great Private Poffertjes. Here to save the day. Is this game as good as it looks? It is exactly as good as it looks.
Nuke 4 Prez, thanks for sticking with us. 75 months and counting.
75 months of Nuke for Press. How weird is Cthulhu's ass, though, Spork? That's what we need to know. All about the wiggly aesthetics. Big fan. The mechanics in these games are great, but somehow they make the levels complete misery every time. Also, they have put all of these mechanics in the game that I am not using at all. Maybe I should. Maybe that would make this so much easier. But it feels like all of the complex buttons slow you down, and that was a timed level. So it was like, this is level 2, and it is already teaching us, oh no, just run and gun. Juicy, chthonic dump truck. That was the first book that I ever did a live reading of here. Back in 2018, I think. It was The Thing on the Doorstep. And I can't remember a single bloody bit of it because I was so nervous about doing a live reading of a book. Fun though. And now, every year, on Christmas Eve, which I like because it's Christmas, not because it has anything to do with religion, just to clarify. Wait, what? Yes, please. It was a live reading of a book that I had never read before. Yeah. It was hard. This is it! Is it? Clear out this underground bunker and we'll call it a day. Is this the end of the game? Nice. Home in time for crumpets. What's the difference, Drac? What's the difference? Should I know? I feel like I should know. Spec Ops on PS1 was just army men zoomed in. When the badonkadonk so good, it makes you go crazy. One of them doesn't have Christ in the name. It has an X. Yes, but one of them is not what Charles Dickens wrote. Also, I don't give a shit about Christ. I say Christ quite a bit. Christ alive! Christ on a bike! Just by saying the name, I don't think it actually has any effect on me. Just use the Norwegian name Jewel! One of them has Muppets, exactly. I love a Yule log. Doesn't have Santa in the name either. Ras, I have not been to an Asda yet, but I will be in the vicinity of an Asda this weekend. Oh my god, what just happened? I exploded. Okay, fine. I haven't had a Yule log for years. You used to buy them from Morrison's and eat them with a spoon. Asda is like budget supermarket. I think it's the UK's version of Walmart. I think it is in fact part of Walmart's group. Basically, they've got a big like Muppets Christmas Collection. Not Christmas Carol, but a Muppets Christmas Collection. Which store do you get the Colin the Caterpillar? I don't actually know where, like, if Colin is an affiliated caterpillar. You don't think Asda is owned by Walmart anymore? Oh, really? When did that change? Oh. There appears to be explosives here. It's fine, though. I can stand on them. It's all good. Colin is specifically an M&S product. Okay. Who owns Asda, then? And they realised they couldn't make it shitty enough. I've never been to a Walmart, so I can't. I don't have a horse in this race. All I know is second-hand Walmart information. You googled Colin, and good God, why is it staring into your soul? Dirt used to work at Walmart. How did they treat you? Was it a lovely place to work? Were you a greeter? I've heard that. I've heard something about greeters at Walmart. Welcome to Walmart. I love you. Etc. There it is! A bit of Colin. A bit of Colin. You want a bit of Colin in your life? Glory to Hypno Colin! You unloaded trucks at midnight. Were you supposed to unload trucks at midnight, or were you undermining the, the inner workings? Somebody spent all day loading this truck, and I'm gonna unload it just to spite them. Colin and Cuthbert are two legally distinct caterpillars. I love that sometimes, like, when it's classic issue, but like when you look in a direction where the PlayStation doesn't have to draw too many objects, it's actually quite smooth. And then as we turn around and more objects are added to the party, it goes, no, I can't do it. Oh, the hungry caterpillar. Well, if you're hungry, you can eat a caterpillar as well. Can you repeat that? Oh, you'll have to clip it. Van Varenberg, thank you for the follow. Just walk everywhere backwards, buttery smooth. This game was too powerful for its time. They included all of these buttons that I'm not using at all. That one, the weird bow my head in reverence for my enemy. This one, the rolling left and right. This one, the kneeling and shuffling. To be fair, I've done a bit of a shuffle in this game. Also, if you don't go past the point where they spawn, you can just kill them from a distance. Here is the map. To answer your question, you met some great people, but the company treats employees like garbage. Very anti-union. Oh, the joys of union busting. When the company is anti-union, you gotta ask yourself why. Huh. This company doesn't want its workers to get together and talk about the company. What? Why could that be? What? This is the most shittily designed building innards map you've seen in some time. Any enemies? Friends? Enemies? gonna wobble myself over here. Tactical wobbling. Workers talking to each other sounds like communist propaganda to me. Next, they'll be seizing the means of production, and then what can I, the manager, do? They'll have figured it all out by themselves. Right. Getting paid. Reasonable workout. Watch out, dudes, because it is a Thursday. You know how I love to go off on a rant on a Thursday, and we've already touched on the religion stuff. I'm itching. I'm raring to go. Was that tan soldier shooting at the wall? Yes. But it was tactical. Also, I haven't used stealth yet. I find that most people enjoy my rants when they're aimed at video games. But then when I go off and rant about real life, people start going, oh, Fraz, oh, dude, are you some kind of liberal? Not a fan of unions. What is it about unions that you don't like? We found the manager. Did you hear some people cut their pizzas into squares? Are they originally round pizzas that have been cut into squares, or were they already square pizzas? We love unions and rants. You gave me the explanation in the comment. Thank you very much. Great idea, but in practice, unions only, full stop, end up caring about unions and not the people that they theoretically represent. That is a fucking gigantically broad statement right there, Guardian. You want to squeeze it down a little? Considering the simple angular design of the hallway. There's a lot of weird clipping going on, right? You can just see through anything. You know, somebody who cuts a triangle out of the middle because apparently it's the best part. No, it's not. No, that's terrible. Because you've got to hold on to the lovely crusty bit. The lovely crusty bit is there for a reason. For purchase. That's what she said about my lovely crusty bits. Yep. The handle. I think they did it once. You got a reaction, and they do it again for the reaction. Crusty bits? There might be considered ones, but a lot of them, especially the powerful ones, wholeheartedly disagree. Can you give me some examples, or is this hearsay that you've got from probably anti-union propaganda? Somebody left this place in a hurry. These are the plans to some sort of secret weapons lab up north. This is going to be more than just a cleanup operation. We're looking at another world war. We used to like the student union bar. Weak, cheap lager is the best. You just like unions only because you really don't like the idea of an organised group of people sitting on your burgers because you keep misspelling the word onions. What? Oh, I see. Wow, that took a second. Goddamn. I like working not 6 days a week. Thanks, unions. It's an unfortunate thing that a lot of fucking propaganda goes like it seeps out. There's union busting, and there is also a shitload of stuff that seeps out into the, general unconsciousness that is anti-unions. Just to be like, oh, no. We need everybody to think that they're bad, because then people won't gel together. What am I fucking doing now? 5 minutes and a second. Oh, it's off! We're off! What was the mission briefing? Find the back entrance to the tan lab. Ooh, now this sounds like a damn good weekend. Look, also, to be fair to Guardian, to be fair to you, dude, there are going to be bad actors. But there's going to be bad actors in everything because that's fucking humans. Welcome to humanity. We're a bunch of pricks, apparently. And some people are going to take advantage. And sometimes it'll be a union that's taken advantage of. That is by far and away not the rule. That is the exception. And then the propaganda comes in to say that, no, that is the rule. That's the rule. You need to only look at this stat and don't look at all the rest of the stats. Don't look at all the good things that they've done. Look at all the bad things that they've done. Am I supposed to be killing everybody? It does... the tutorial controlled a lot better than this bit. I mean, that's kind of my point exactly, Guardian. I totally get it. You know, you might have heard it from a reputable source, but that's, like, the rumor mill working for union busting shit. And anyone with their own agenda will root out the tiny little nugget of whatever it is that they need to prove their point, and they will shove that in your face and try and hide all the rest of the good stuff. I don't know why we're on a motorcycle now. Did anyone see why we're on a motorcycle? Oh, come on! Don't drive into a tree! Hold on, let me just turn around very slowly. You see it as looking at something intensely, having a proper gander at it. Oh, we didn't need that bit of the... Okay. We didn't need that bit of the noise. Oh, it's a toilet! Do I have any other weapons? Can I shoot this thing? I mean, I can shoot it. I don't know what for. Can I use it to hide out? No, that one turned off. What the fuck? They put a motorcycle in the game and we're gonna goddamn use it. It is so twitchy. I'm in a ditch again. Wait. Hold, and die. Fucking hell. Health! I need that. It is on Twitch. Nominative determinism. Game must be twitchy. Night Dweller! Ahoy hoy. Hello? Hello? There's fucking boulders now! Oh shit, well. Watch out for them boulders. Oh my god, have I got 2 ingrowing hairs on my neck? Well, that's not good. Find the back entrance to the tan lab. If you go to a tan lab and they start talking about the back entrance, I'm not sure whether that's you've gone to the right place there. How about them boulders? How about those boulders that can turn randomly by themselves? Ahoy hoy too, yeah. Night Dweller. Looking forward to Green Hawk Platoon. It's a new Army Men style game by Microprose. Microprose? Hell yes. Maybe they do irrigation as well as tanning. I've got myself some a mouth irrigator. No, what do they call it? What do they fucking call it? The water flosser. I'm investing in my mouth. Looking forward to getting that deep clean. Lou, it should be arriving today. Basically, this time next week, chat, these teeth will be covered in braces. And they recommended getting a water flosser because it's going to be useful for for cleaning. Well, this ain't good. Can I have some health? I mean, that's a bazooka, which is not what I was looking for. Brace yourself. Well, I'm not going to brace myself. I'm going to go to an orthodontist and they will brace for me. It's going to be fun learning to eat with them. Yep. From experience, use lukewarm water with it unless you like pain. It's funny because that's where I'm going tonight. Now, wait, what? In which case, ice cold water. That's what I'm going to look like. Getting them. What is it? Jaws. Give yourself a tube of Bonjela or something to soothe you while you're getting used to the braces. Ananda was saying that apparently, because Ananda had braces, not from this same place, but from somewhere nearby. You get wax? Do you get wax? Partner brushes his teeth with ice cold water, and you're certain he's a psychopath. Are those two separate sentiments, Lou, or are they linked? Is that a cry for help? Nothing compared to water flossing with cold. They are directly linked. Yeah, Ras. Not only that, first week of rehearsals, I'm actually getting a tooth out. So the way this is working is I have to it's part of the union. It's part of the streamers union. We need to get braces. For me, obviously it's got nothing to do with seeing other folks and being like, I need to do that because other folks have done that. For me, I've got crazy bunching of the bottom teeth. You don't usually get to see them. Usually they're the ones that are, it's a partner perk, yeah, Twitch is dental. Sure, oh, it will fucking massively affect my performance. I am sure, Guardian. Like you say. Not looking forward to that bit. That's gonna fucking suck. Ah! You can, but the wax comes off over time. If you're not in a position to be able to redo it, it can still get irritating until you've become accustomed to it. Had to remove one of your bottom teeth when you got braces because it was so janky. Okay, right. What's going on here? That one turns. What the fuck? You all saw that, right? That boulder was going in a very straight line and then turned to face us. You can, but the wax comes off over time, and if you're not in a position to be able to redo it, you can get a little irritating until you've become accustomed. Fair enough. It was gunning for us. Homing boulders. Heat-seeking. I must try and channel my inner Indiana Jones. My inner Deanna Jones, if you will. The newest technology for the tan soldiers. Homing boulders. That's not how I drive. I drive with forwards, not shoot. So yeah, over the years, for quite some time, I've wanted braces. Wanted adult braces. And they're fucking expensive. And it's got to a point where I'm like, okay, I've been saving for quite some time for the possibility. I don't actually have the full cost, but that's fine because I'm going away to do Panto, so a lot of what the Panto money is going to go on is the braces. So that's nice. I'll be earning the money for the braces whilst having my performance impacted by the braces. I'm really not looking forward to that bit. But yeah, the timeline as it stands. For anyone who's interested in my mouth, this time next week, I get braces fitted. After having a, what's it called? Oh crap, what do they call it? Hygienist appointment the day before. Then, next weekend, I head off to Great Yarmouth. If anyone wants to come to see me in pantomime, feel free. I'm going to be pantoing in Great Yarmouth. It'll be even greater by the time I get there, of course. Fuck. Into the weeds! Health, please. Come on! Bitch. Then I start rehearsals a week Monday. So I'll be starting rehearsals 4 days after getting my braces fitted. And then halfway through rehearsals, I'm getting a tooth removed. It's because I'm tiny and everything looks big to me. It's exactly that. Oh, for sake. I don't like this bit. Obviously, everything else in this game has been top-notch. Racka-dacka-dacka. Great Yarmouth, it's not on the Broads, it is on the coast. The Yarmouth, Great Yarmouth is an old Roman settlement, originally. It used to be a bustling place. Yarmouth sounds like a village in Lovecraftian story. Dodge the boulders! Oh, but I really like the boulders. I can't help it. I'm just attracted to gigantic boulders. It's an issue. Boulders like me too! Yay! I do enjoy. Wait, hold on. Consensual crushing. Wait, hold on. Boulder sexual. Toilet. It's nice that they took their time to put a toilet there. Just in case you gotta go. I think that was killing it. I think I did blow up that Jeep. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the rubber bands. But effectively, I'm getting one of my teeth removed. Specifically, the tooth that got shot out when I was younger. Whilst I was, ironically, playing at being an army man. I was playing airsoft at the time. And one of my teeth got shot out. By BB. And then I had a root... Was it called a root canal or something done on the tooth? And now, as I've gotten older, that tooth is now part of a big bunch of teeth on the bottom set of teeth that is all bunched up and really friggin' hard to clean. Why didn't that give me more health? Damn it. Dirt, you got scars from airsoft? It's a rite of passage. Yeah, here's a tip though. Don't get a tooth shot out. Scars, okay, cool. Scars are cool. Teeth being shot out, not cool. Oh, we can go backwards really fast. have to remove 3 teeth when you get your braces because your mouth is stupidly small. I have heard rumors that as a species, humans are, like, our mouths are getting, like, smaller and smaller. Oh, boulders! Fuck you! Air soft? Yeah, I mean, there's very little air involved in the hitting. It's definitely hard. Plastic hard, it should be called. That's some boulder dash. Oh, hi, Rosie. Can you bazooka the boulders? I might be able to bazooka the boulders. Give it a go. Real CBT. Bazookaing the boulders. Damn. That's some fucking edge play right there. In fact, I feel like you've gone past the edge there. Just a bit. The impediment of the boulder. Okay. I'll try and shoot a boulder this time. I feel like shooting a bazooka in this game is not as easy as it could be. Okay, this was terrible. I'm getting peppered, salted. I'm getting assaulted and peppered. I now have very little health. And what I wanted was lots of health. There's health. And I died! Moments away. It's not full health, though. Are we having a good time? Brum fucking brum, dudes. You love that it's a coin flip in your brain process between CBT meaning sexual or cognitive behavior therapy. If you ever wonder what's going on in my brain, always sexual. Just as a rule of thumb. What have I been doing with that thumb? You know what would be great in our game? Long driving section with no checkpoints. That's a great idea. We could put some rolling boulders in the second half that insta-kill you. Are really hard to avoid. Yes, and they turn. Inexplicably. So you can't actually predict where they're going to go. You just got to memorize where they're going to go. Not always, Pyro. Not always. Might be CNC. What's the difference? Have one of them. These boulders turn really well, unlike my motorcycle. Yeah, they're just showing off. Die! Thank you. At least there is a small amount of auto aim. Yeah, if you go to a therapist that offers CBT, do make sure that you've got one that is what you're looking for. Better ride a boulder next time. Okay, I've got 3 bazookas. Nope. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Compulsory basic training. I think it's compulsory basic training rather than common basic training. but I may have got that wrong. How did that not hit? At least we're allowed to drive into giant wooden crates, yes. Let me out of the way. Get me out of the way. What the fuck? No! Turn! I got a minute left. Please don't throw anything random at me. Oh, a helicopter. Okay. Well, it did just hit it with a bazooka. CBT does seem very appropriate for bikes, though. Oh, dude, there is a reason why my XJ6 has the nickname of the ball cooker. On a hot day, the fan, the engine, like the radiator fan, it exhausts directly into the crotch area. Was this me? Did I do it? I did it! I think. Yay! Ah, wouldn't even, and then of course, CBT being Captain Badgertail. There's so many CBTs out there. And we lost one of the best ones! Maybe not lost, but... Pretty sure that getting off the bike and diving to the side would be faster. 25 minutes before the workday ends, and you get an error that's only solved with a reboot. Guess it's time to end the workday. Switchy to the happy computer. Get off the boo miserable computer and go to the yay fun computer. I'm saving. PFC. Polyfecal chloride. You know, that stuff. No, I'm pretty sure it's polyfecal chloride, okay? Get it right, Guardian. Dirt. Jesus. Look, we're a very factual channel here. Thank you. I don't like people spreading misinformation. PF Changs. Ow! 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 Well, that hurt. Good thing about the braces, going back to the braces, I can pay for half of it now, and then I can figure out how to pay for the next half afterwards. Yay. On a completely unrelated note, if you're enjoying the stream and you wish to support in any way, shape or form, bits, subs and direct donations go a long way to keeping the channel going. My teeth getting straighter. And if you support at the moment, you will have the added benefit of knowing that your contributions are going to be helping my teeth stay inside of my head, apart from one of them, which is going to be removed. Actually, that's not true, 3 of them. Because when I was a lot younger, I ended up having 2 of my wisdom teeth removed, the bottom 2. And now, the top wisdom teeth have overgrown. Because they've got nothing else to, like, push back against. The top wisdom teeth are like, hi, we're here now. And just, like, pushing through. Why doesn't think of the 100 biddies?
Halos and cheered. X100. This donation is on my own volition and not influenced at all by the streamer.
Oh, I didn't do my job right at all. Damn. It's a terrible call to arms. Thank you, Palozan. Oh, am I supposed to be Oh, I think I might be supposed to be sneaky here. Okay. Use the shadows to hide from the guards. Okay. There's... Are they going to hear me if I run up behind them? I didn't really do the... Oh, okay, they have no hearing. And also apparently no feeling. Stealth mission! This looks dark. Right in here. Oh, wait a minute. Are you just stood there forever now? Oh, that wasn't close enough. This is terrible. This is terrible. Did you know the roots of your upper teeth could easily just sort of exist within the sinus cavity? I did not know that. That's horrendous. Thank you. Sinus roots. Everyone will be stabbed. That guy was looking in this direction. I don't know how we didn't get killed. Fuck's sake. There we go. Stabby, stabby. Oh, he's going that way. No! Stop moving so much! I'm in the army now. I'm the boogie woogie bugle boy from Company B. I'm not stabbing them at all. I'm using a very sharp blast of air from the bugle. So yeah, I am going to have 3 teeth removed. 2 of the... Well, the 2 remaining wisdom teeth. But luckily I can get that done on the NHS. Because they present an issue. Basically, because they've overgrown, there's now perfect little pockets where grubs? I meant to say grot. Grotty horribleness can just, like, cling. I've got a lot of grubs in my teeth. It's possibly part of the issue. It's not like I'm using that wisdom anyway. No. Get it out of my head. Enemies. Oh, am I being shot at? Apparently this is not the shadows I thought it was. Still odd why they're called that. I'm assuming, and I don't know, this is a pure assumption, it's because they tend to be the final teeth that come through, which means that they're the teeth that come through with additional age, and when you're older, you tend to be wiser. Not always. 3 tooth frass. Go with it. Because I will be keeping those 3 teeth. Although, to be fair, one of them isn't really a tooth anymore. It's very vaguely a tooth. It was a tooth. And then when half of it got shot out of my mouth, the nerve got drilled out. And, a metal peg was put inside. I got pegged in the mouth. Anyway, enough about my evening. According to Aristotle's History of Animals, wisdom teeth were first mentioned in 4th century BC. Aristotle referred to them as molars called wisdom teeth, which come at the age of 20 years in the case of both sexes. However, it wasn't until the 19th century that the term wisdom teeth became widely used, not wisely used. Formerly known as third molars, the common name is wisdom teeth because they appear so late, much later than the other teeth, at an age where people are presumed wiser. I mean, that is almost verbatim what I said. I'm happy with that. Clearly, I've got all the wisdom that I need. And I don't need those teeth. Or maybe that was where the knowledge was stored. "20-year-olds are as wise as you need to be." You know, scientists in Japan have discovered a gene that's turned off currently, but short-term reactivation may allow humans to regrow teeth if they lose them. I did not know that. That sounds fun. I did hear about the dudes who did the research into, was it lanolin? Something that's been derived from a sheep product, and I think it's lanolin, which basically, when brushed onto teeth, acts as a new layer of enamel. And we don't get new enamel. But like, it's a huge discovery to be like, oh shit, this thing acts like enamel would, but we can add it to teeth. They get lined up underneath like sharks? You mean like what we had when we were younger? Oh my god, have you ever looked at a toddler's skull? I have. You know, you gotta have something to do on the weekends. Well, this ain't good. It's freaky. All of the pockets where the teeth come from before they get pushed down. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I'm really glad that I'm dead. But yeah, if you have that that weird thing about like lotus flowers and stuff, I'm having so much fun. I'm so glad that Epic chose this incredibly fun game for us to play. It could be worse. It could be worse. Also, knowing Epic, there is the chance that it was there was an intentional pick of a janky ass game. Sharing in the jank. I know that Epic was saying that they have this game, or they had this game when they were younger. So it's a rite of passage to share the jank with someone else. There's also an enzyme in the works that would redeposit calcium in the appropriate structure on the tooth before being killed with UV light. Oh, otherwise it would, like, go on forever? That's fun. Stop! Oh, shit. This has not gone well. There's the darkness. Well. That was the wrong button. Eternal deposits! You don't get to dictate how many deposits I want. Maybe I want the thickest teeth around. Ooh. The ladies will coo. He's got them really thick teeth. Magnus! Yes! Thank you for the 100 biddies!
Magnus Preda cheered. X100. Grat chat say, thank you epic underscore. Thank you epic underscore.
Fuck. It took a while. Thank you for the 100 biddies. That's another piece of 8 in the treasure tracker. Also, I need to press that button. You're gonna be like a rodent chewing through walls. Okay. And now we're back to this bit. Can we just get them to appear in the draw distance? What's with the jingle bells? I think Santa's here, everybody. Okay. I think I just killed Santa. Another enemy? It's hard to tell which blobs are enemies. That blob was an enemy. Do I blow up this? It's got a big fire thing on the side. Find and destroy the tan lab. Use the shadows to hide from guards. Yeah, well, we've kind of shat the bed on that one. Time to play a house call to Mrs. Claus. There's been an unfortunate incident in the tan labs. Santa spends so much of his time in darkness that, you know, doesn't get much of a tan. He's come to these tan labs specifically. While not a rodent, your high school astronomy teacher did have a rabbit that chewed through chicken wire, a wooden 2x4, and made a decent dent in a cinder block in an attempt to escape its hutch. At some point, you just gotta be like, okay. This thing wants its freedom. The dedication to the art. Where am I actually being shot from now? Rabbits are their own thing. What, does anybody else get to live inside of the rabbit, umbrella? They're magical Leopleurodons. Lagomorphs. Oh, I've seen one of those rabbits with, like, the curly horns. I don't know if you know what a piker is. Not much. What's a piker with you? Oh, hey! That didn't work. Well, I know that there's going to be enemies that arrive. And I don't want them to arrive. Not right now. Oh, there he is. Oh, very good. Piker is the closest relative to the various species of rabbits and hares! No! You spent so long clearing that fucking place out. Oh, I'm gonna try. This is the best option that I've got so far, which is just hold them right on the edge of the draw distance so that they can't hit us. It's cute! Can I see? Has anyone got access to live chat in the Discord that wouldn't mind letting me see a little picky? A little picky, if you will. By the way, live chat is the one that exists in the Discord for subscribers. It's a little subscriber perk for anybody who supports the channel to be able to post things like pictures of pickers. Are we done? Because I have no health left. Oh, God. Oh, my God! They're ridiculously cute! That one's like a little fuzzy round ball! Oh, it brought me some flowers! Oh, I love you, little Pika. Fuck, they're cute. So they're lagomorphs. Oh, where do they live? They are super cute. They live on the ground! Interesting. I very much thought that they were a waterborne creature. Asia and North America. Well, I ain't going to North America anytime soon, so I guess I'll go to Asia. No! No! Don't shoot me! This thing is fucking ridiculous. What you'll see just happened there is it did in fact shoot me. I'm going to take my rage out on some food. We did explicit. Maybe I didn't ask nice enough. Right in the damn tooth. It's happened again. Dudes, I'm going to take a bio break. Go put new beans in your coffee machines.
New beans in the coffee machine. 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 What? New beans in the
I might actually make myself a coffee.
New beans. What? New beans.
Right, dudes.
New beans in the coffee machine. What? New beans in the
I'm going to be right back.
New beans in the new beans. What? New beans.
We're going to run 3 minutes of ads whilst I'm away.
What? New beans in the coffee machine.
Do your stretchies. Do whatever you got to do. I don't know. Squeeze one out. Take some pills. And I'll be back in a bit. And then I'm probably going to fail at this mission one more time. Or I'll figure out how to be sneaky. Maybe we have to be sneaky in this bit as well. BRB! I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Was the snack tasty? I didn't actually eat anything. I did quite the opposite, and I had to have a poo. But that's okay, because... Oh no, I'm so sorry, I pressed PP, stop! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, I fat-fingered it. I was just trying to end the track, and I ended the... That's me. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. I edged the destruction of the frigate. Rigged! The rigged frigate! I'm so sorry. After all of that... no, well, you know, this is an Epic... This today's stream was redeemed by Epic. And Epic loves it when I go for a poo mid-stream. It is deeply unsatisfying. Welcome to my stream. It is a mid-stream coffee. The reason being is, since going to the gym, I've done a bit of, actually a fair amount of reading up on creatine, and I've started taking creatine. And in order to make creatine actually work properly, you can't take it. You can't take it with caffeine, otherwise you just pee it right out. I feel like I may have plunged too early. I've plunged too early. I'm going to leave that there for a moment. It's too early of a plunge. PP doesn't have a resume mode. No, it does not. I mean, otherwise I would just press resume and there would be no issue. Creatine is insane. No drawbacks at all. Also, at higher doses for older people, actually helps with brain function. I'm not taking it in those doses. In order to make creatine work properly, you can't take it. Makes sense to you. Creatine. In order to make creating work properly, you can't take it. Is that what I said? Who said that? I may have said that. I thought I said something about pissing myself. Welcome to Army Men Lock and Load. Better take more old man with the same age. Yeah, we are. I didn't know that until just now. Don't shoot me. Ah, nice. The only arguable drawback is it leads to more creatinine, which can make doctors think that your kidneys have issues. Yes. But no, it's fucking mad, right? So anyway, yeah. Since lifting and then doing a lot of reading about like supplements and stuff, I'm on omega-3. I'm on some vitamins. And creatine. And stabbing this guy. Or trying to, and failing. This is the dude that last time saw us, and then all of his mates ran over and shot at us. This time, no dice. Oh my word, code blows, look at you go! Or was it this guy? Oh shit, I think it was this guy, wasn't it? Because I didn't get into the darkness in time. Budget cuts incoming. Yeah, we can't have you sitting on that much plunder, come on. What? Well, I don't quite understand why that Went down like that, but okay. We do have a health pack behind me. I would prefer not to use that here. Any more enemies? So, you know what? I'm not going to use it just now, and then if we need it, I'm going to run back and get it later. This game is like Metal Gear Solid, with worse gameplay and no story. Arguably, you know, after the first Metal Gear Solid, none of them had any story anyway, because it was just the same story. I think you just took too long, and he returned to his patrol. Yes, and he let one shot off. Okay, that looks like a dark patch. I mean, everything looks like a dark patch. Okay, no, it looks like there is no way that we can sneak into this next section. I tried sneaking to the right, no dice. Tried sneaking to the left, equally thin amounts of dice. Double tap. What was that? Was that a spray of shot? A shot spray, if you will. Well, I think it is. Can't see the enemy over there just yet. Oh, wait, there we go. Tiny little smudge. This is the only way that I've found that I can make this section work properly. Watch where the tracer rounds are coming from. Oh, tracer rounds, if you know what I mean. Do you not know what? No,
Greetings,
I don't know what
citizen.
I mean. Hi, Livid. How you doing? Ahoy, hoy. Brown. Somebody fell on the keyboard. Oh, I see a dude over here. Tired. Oh, there's the sound of Santa Claus again. What's been making you all tired? Meh. Yum-a-num. Meh. I see you there, you tiny tan smudge. Two hits. Right. I don't think there's any more left. And then we get to this point where just a ton of them arrive. And it's just a case of trying our hardest. Well, now I need health. No! God, this fucking level. I'm going to plunge. I've done it once. I'm plunging. I'm spinning. I'm pouring. Thank you for the ahoy hoys as well. Today, thanks to Ras, we're raffling off a copy of Planet TD, which I haven't actually looked up what that is. Does anyone know what Planet TD is? What a great game this is! Hooray for us playing it! Is there... There doesn't appear to be any, difficulty options, right? Oh, it's a tower defense game. That would be the TD. I fucking love a tower defense game. Standard uni stuff, papers to research. I'm not going to bed until like 2 a.m. That will do it. Oh, fuck. Well, that was a very quick fail. Guardian has chucked it in the live chat if anyone wants to have a little look. Doesn't look overly expensive. Even if you don't win it, you might be able to pick it up. Fuck's sake. How many stabs did it take to get to the center of a tan soldier? More than that. There we go. Still understanding the level better now. There is some times to stop and have a sip of coffee. Oh my god. I feel like earlier I'm not actually sure whether he just went back to walking or we like clipped through him with the attack. It's very hard to hit them when they're on the move. Oh, I was going to tweak with the gamma, wasn't I? Okay. He's dead. And does he have a mate around here or not? I have been super stealthy all the way up until this point. There is nothing we can do over here? There is nothing we can do over here. Okay. They look explosive, but we don't have anything explosive? I mean, we can give it a go. Give it a go. I feel like I need a grenade. If I get a grenade, we'll go have a go. Ow. That looks like he died. It's really hard to tell, but when you see the pixels, the 3 pixels fall over, you know you've done well. How the bloody hell do I stand up again? Oh, I just have to move forwards. Come on. You as well, please. How was that not hitting? I mean, that's the biggest blob we've been attacking for a while. Okay, I'm assuming there's some sort of invisible wall here. Hello, Avi! It's the other half of Ravinus. Oh my god, they're combining once again. Their power level is over 9,000. I'm assuming it's going to be like a gem fusion. You know, like Steven Universe. Ras and Avi are going to, like, do a little dance together. Gonna fuck your shit up! Yep, that sounds about like... You're gonna dance, yeah. And then suddenly, Ras and Avi become Ravenous. And then obviously, Ravenous just wants to eat everything. Hence the name. Nominative determinism. How are you doing, Avi? Probably going to involve little waddles wearing bird masks. Yeah. Little combination. How am I? I'm not too shabby, thank you very much. It's an early stream today because I'm off to an event this evening. And then this time next week, I'm getting braces fitted to my face. Specifically the tooth parts of my face. Look at that Rasco. Oh, I was looking at Ras waddling. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him dead! Kill him dead! Kill him dead! Kill him dead! Run! Run! There's health! We need health! We need health! Fuck me! Sideways this game! Jesus Christ! Has the health stayed? It has. Is it full health? It's full health. You hate to see him go, but love to see him waddle away. Smile and wave. Waddle away, boys. But yeah, a week tomorrow I start rehearsals. So I should probably get the lines under my belt. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm going to be performing my first dame role. I'm going to be one of the Ugly Sisters in Cinderella this year, in pantomime, at Great Yarmouth, St. George's Theatre. If anyone wants to come along, feel free. And I start rehearsals for that in 2 weeks' time. Actually, no, less than 2 weeks' time. A week Monday. With freshly fitted braces. That obviously I'm getting fitted for the role, obviously. No other reason. But yeah, it's busy-ass times. And Chaos November is still being chaotic. Epic is bringing the chaos today by redeeming this joyful game. Army Men, Lock and Load. You know, it's the best game on the PlayStation, they say. PlayStation Magazine gave it 3 out of 10. How do I feel about the imminent braces? Little worried, but I'm excited. Busy ass times. That's tonight. Am I shooting? Oh, I'm in a rock. But that's fine, because I'm also shooting whilst I'm in a rock. What part am I worried about? Just like how it's going to feel and how it's going to affect my speech. Possibly my singing, because a large part of the performance is going to be singing. I have to learn, and I only know it from like shorts and stuff, but that fucking apete, 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 that's one of the songs that I'm going to be having to sing as one of the Ugly Sisters. Val! Jesus, I find the weirdest games. You can thank Epic for this one. I was wondering how it'll potentially affect getting rolls and stuff. Luckily, so here's the thing. My top set of teeth aren't that bad. They are being pushed slowly out of place by the bottom set, which are the problem set. But I'm only going to need the top set on for like 3 or 4 months. And 1.5 months of that I'm going to already be in an acting job. Then there is the issue that the bottom set is going to have to be on for quite a while. They're going to be on for like 12 to 18 months, which is a long time. What is happening to the fucking... This is ridiculous. Hope it's not going to be too painful. Like, the pain itself doesn't worry me. It's the distraction and how much... What the fuck is going on? Like, it's the potential for that to really have an impact. Weirdly enough. Like, yes, obviously the pain, it hurts, and that's why it has the impact. So yes, I guess, in a roundabout way, I am worried about the pain. But it's more about how distracting and how much that's going to affect me. You return from a world of pain, blood, and ink! Pain is not fun, yeah, because, I mean, toothache and stuff like that, the way it affects you, exactly what you say, it can be a lot worse. Any pain, I find, that is above the neck, I find it really hard to separate that. Because, like, if my arm's hurting because of my RSI or whatever, I can sort of, like, not blank it out entirely, but I can crack on. I can be myself with my arm hurting. But I find that any pain that is above the neck, it affects how I think. Something about it being in close proximity to my brain. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but, like, eye pain, earache, sinus pain, stuff like that, you know? Can I shoot this guy, or is there a rock there that I just can't see? Oh, there's a rock there that I just can't see. Fucking hell. Emmy, you just can't deal with any pain, which is fair enough. I mean, if I couldn't deal with any pain, I wouldn't be going to the event tonight, but, walls are just a suggestion in this game, yeah. Same way, headaches and eye pain and stuff, yeah, much more awful. You had an ear infection not too long ago, and even without being painful, it just drove you crazy, yeah. What is the tattoo? What is Val's tattoo? Tell us about the tattoo. Thank you, Livid, for the Emily pick. They have stuff that can locally numb your mouth. Would at least help the inside of your mouth gets raw. Not sure how available it is over there. Is it like Bonjela and stuff? As a speedrunner, you have to ask, aren't all walls suggestions? Especially that one in Haiku. Hey, Ras, you know. That one where you have to blink through it. That wall that you have to blink through, that if you had in fact blinked through as quickly as I blinked through. Victory sip. It is like a gel, helps you a lot when you got braces. Yeah, it might well be Bonjela. That's usually, here in the UK, that's usually for, like, ulcers and stuff. 2 goldfish! And then you can forget that you got 2 goldfish, and then you can see them later and be like, oh, 2 goldfish! I've looked at my arm, I don't know where you got them. A black maw and a twin tail, and then a spontaneous finger tattoo. That you weren't planning, but you wanted. Nice! How was your spontaneous finger tattoo? Chew on a clove, natural anesthetic. I fucking love garlic. Am I done with this fucking level yet? I have tried. So the game has told me I need to be sneaky in this section. I have tried to be sneaky in this section, and it has not worked. So I'm assuming that this bit is not sneaky town. And I've had to snipe. Except this game... Well, I don't have a sniper rifle, this is just a normal rifle, and that means that I'm just shooting at blobs. Not a garlic clove, the cloves that you stick in meat. Oh! Need to get the junior Bonjela, it tastes nicer. Wait, what? Does adult Bonjela not taste like, aniseed? You never wanted hand or neck tats because of rolls, but then you had the urge. You ran with it. Plasters exist for covering such things. Exactly. Dermablend does wonders. I'm cute, thank you. Where did that come from? Junior is banana-y. I mean, that does sound good. But I actually quite like the aniseed taste of Bonjela. Did not know that about cloves, Guardian. It doesn't that then, like... Doesn't that present the argument that you shouldn't stick those cloves in food? If it's a natural anesthetic, you're just going to be like, when I started eating this steak, it was really nice, but I got to the end of the steak, and now I can't taste anything. And what's more, my toothache's gone. Those are my thoughts. Deep thoughts of Fraz. You're welcome. Oh my god. We are playing this on the PS2 as well, so technically we have more processing power behind us than the original PlayStation. I don't know if the PlayStation 2 utilizes its increased potential. What is going on here? Am I the dot? Am I the dot, or is that where I've got to be going? I think I might be the dot, but I'm not the dot. Where the fuck am I going? What am I chasing? Is there some sort of invisible man? Music sounded somehow like not part of the stream and you were frantically checking your tabs. Something's coming to get you, Abby. Sergeant Ziggles reporting for duty. Welcome, Ziggles. Grab yourself a green plastic gun and get at them. Your dad taught you that? He would chew on one when he had toothache. Fair enough. Something is always coming to get you. You'll get all paranoid. What? What the fuck is this? It's a blinking thing on... It's a blinking thing! Welcome back, Lou. Goop Brain! Everyone loves Goop Brain. This feels like I should be doing something here, and I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I supposed to be doing here? Mission briefing. Find and destroy the Tan Lab. Use the shadows to hide from guards. We were allowed to do that up until a point. Goop Brain is so hot right now. What flavored brain have you got? Mine is salted caramel. I'm assuming it's, Goop Brain is much like the consistency of ambrosia. The powdered stuff that you mix with milk. Is that how you made ambrosia? Did you mix it with milk? Raspberry blood flavor. Lovely, Abby. Remember, if you can't figure out blinking, join it. I'm being denied. I'm being denied a gun. No, that's fine. I figured out how to get it. I just had to run at it from a different angle. God damn this game. Epic, are you still here? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you happy right now? Chugga chugga choo choo. The briefing did say something about blowing things up, but I don't have anything apart from my shooty patootie. I don't have a throwy big blowy. That's for tonight. Some description of bomb. Yours is soggy paper consistency. Not sure about the flavour. Probably along those lines too. The delicious... I'm getting notes of papier-mâché. Oh, hello. There's barrels right here. Guardian, I think you're right, maybe, with the barrels. Let's try it. If application of gun fails, apply more gun. There it goes! There it goes! Did I have to be over there? Do I have to be in here? I probably shouldn't be in here. What the fuck?! Are you having a good time? No. Jam Jar, thank you for the 10 months.
Jam Jar Brain, thanks for sticking with us. 10 months and counting. You forgot to load and lock.
Ah, that was the issue. It is entirely my own fault. Only cool guys don't look at explosions. I'm not a cool guy, though. Can I get some hype for Jam Jar? Any emotes that you have, any. It can be from this channel, it can be from other channels. Bring a little bit of hype to say thank you to Jam Jar, keeping this stream going. Base on concrete.
Feel like a fried egg?
Anyone else feel like a fried egg? I could go for a fried egg. I'm quite hungry. Very hungry boy. Very hungry boy. Bungry hoy. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, Guardian coming in with the triangle of sausage. Thanks for the hype, dudes. Val, did you say what the finger tattoo was? Do we know about the goldfish? Is it also a goldfish? Jammy Jari, how are you doing? I'm a spin. No, I'm not. I looked at your emote, that is the spin, and it made me say spin. I'm very easily led. Wait. It's a little ank on your left ring finger after the second knuckle. Very nice. Now, you'll always be sorted if you have a dribbly nose, because you can wipe it on your little hanky. It was a bit of a stretch, but I feel like I'm happy with where I got to, you know? Might need a little bit of workshopping. That was fucking loose. I know. I didn't say I was tight, alright? You gonna head to bed, Guardian? Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Thank you, Ananda. Val's well-worn arsehole was tighter than that joke. Ah, fuck no! Oh, I'm dead. It's the pictures that we can paint with words. Words are fucking magic spells, baby. Now, we've all got an image of Val's well-worn arsehole. Okay. That's true. You know, I wake up in the morning, and that's the first thing I think of. Jammy, you're doing well. Been busy week of organising the hoose. Debating what needs to be put in plastic boxes versus cardboard. Thus far, 195 PS1, 2, 3 and 4 games have entered plastic boxes. Well, they've been given the star treatment. Is it moving time? You may have already said this. If you have, then I can only apologise for my terrible memory. Is it exciting movie time, or is it necessary movie time? Oh, I can't believe we've got to do all that fucking shit again. Also, I don't know where to run after I've exploded the barrel. Do I run towards the explosion? Probably away from the explosion, but like in what direction? Am I good? Can I pop out now? There we go. That's a lot of games. I don't know how many PlayStation games I have, but I have a feeling it's less than 195. Maybe I just run through. What happens if I run through, explode the... I'm gonna do it. It's a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it because fuck it. Now I'm gonna run this way, through the hole that has just been created. You are shitting me. We didn't have to do any of the shooting. Okay. That's the sound of me getting fucked by the game. Right, okay. Save. I feel so much better for it. I'm a PFC Fraz, which is perfectly fucking cromulent Fraz. Sounds like the game should use more lube. I think the tooth that's getting removed has now just been stuck into the pillow. Oh my god. And as if I needed more bullshit. There's a load of little fucking granules in the bottom of my coffee. I'm assuming they're coffee grains, you know, rather than gravy. Look how smooth the game can run when you look at a nice flat bit of texture. Oh, look at that! It's incredible. And then you spin all the way around, and then suddenly, chugga 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 choo choo. Actually, this bit isn't too bad. Oh, hi guys. Don't tire myself out before tonight. Oh, don't worry, I'll get a second wind. And a third one, if you know what I mean. You can add sand into your coffee next time to get a more even consistency. Ah, thanks for the tips, Spidey. As someone new to coffee, I'm always looking for tips from seasoned veterans. Insider tips. I'll try that one. Add sand to coffee. How coarse and loamy does the sand need to be? Can sand be loamy? Yeah, that's my question. Can loam be sandy? I realise that these are the hot takes and tough philosophical questions that you guys come to this channel for. And I don't want to disappoint you. I see you over there in a bush. See you over there in the bush as well. This is quite a nice atmospheric track, eh? By the way, dudes! I am currently rocking an Into the AM shirt, and it's a new Into the AM shirt! Literally part of this new season. Woohoo! I didn't realise until I went to into the bathroom earlier that doesn't have any windows that it glows in the dark! So that's nice. If you're interested in picking up some Into the AM stuff, exclamation mark Into the AM. We'll get you a link. And if you use my code at checkout, number 1, you will make me very happy. Number 2, you can get an extra 10% off. And number 3, that's on... I get a kickback, that's the third one. Can't hide from frass in a shrubbery. I know my way around a bush. Oh, fuck. Wait, what are we doing? These guys sneaky? Don't know who... Is that the fucking Predator? I think we're being hunted. Quick, jump in a large puddle of mud. I was frozen with fear for a moment then, and also frozen with not remembering what the controls were. Right. Also, on Sunday, this Sunday coming, we will be raffling off 3, count them, 3 $25 gift cards for Into the AM. I'll be raffling off one at the start of the stream, one in the middle of the stream when we switch games, and one at the end of the stream. Obviously, these have monetary value. So the preference is that they're going to go to someone that's going to use them. So if anyone is interested in being in with a chance to get those gift cards, please do double check that Into the AM is something that you want to buy. I can vouch for it myself, but obviously you gotta double check your own... You gotta search your feelings to be true. And please only enter if you are going to be utilizing the codes. Yeah, 3 lucky people on Sunday are going to walk away with $25 gift cards. Plus, at the minute, there's the 60% off sale. Plus, the 10% off that you get with my discount. There's going to be 3 people that are, you know, fucking laughing. And under their vests are so comfy. Can recommend. Always. There's a clock hunting me! I mean, the music is actually kind of holding this game together. If it had shit music, I think I would just be having a bad time. The music genuinely... It's not saving the game entirely. It's still... I'm going to be generous and say jank. Well, here's... Oh no, it's not raining, is it? No. Okay, I can't hear the predator anymore, but I can hear an owl, so I can only assume that the owl has killed the predator. Now here's your problem, mate. You got a big hole in your castle. Oh wait, no, that's a portcullis. Fine. I think that's supposed to be... that's an intentional hole. Bong. Hole. The famous Owl v Predator. You know, if I was a shrew, I'd be way scareder? More scared of an owl than a predator. Because I feel like a shrew doesn't even register on the predator's list. But a shrew? Oh. Death from above. Thy name is Owl. The shrew made you fall off your bike and break your wrist! I think story time is in order, Emmy. You trust owls more now. Owls were just trying to... You should... Yeah. They were trying to warn you all along. How big was the shrew? Nice. Okay. Last time I fell off my bike. When was the last time I fell off my bike? Oh, I was trying to do a wheelie. I'd been to the doctor's, and for some reason I was feeling sprightly. And I tried to do some wheelies on the way back home. Silly Fraz. You're not 16 anymore. Your balance isn't very good. Your seat's a lot higher than it was back then as well. And I fell off. You just braked very hard on a country gravel path because you saw it run across and you didn't want to run it over. Your wheel slipped and you were sent forward at high velocity, hands outstretched, and then it sat there staring back at you. Very painful walk back home. Oh no! Did you knacker the bike as well? I feel like that shrew knew what it was doing. That was a shrewd shrew. A shrewd, if you will. I gotta be more fair to this game as well. The movement, I said, was completely useless. I am actually finding more uses for the movement now. The bike was mostly fine, although it's too big for you, which was probably part of the problem. That's what the shrew knew. The shrew's nose. That shrew was hunting compassionate bikers. Or maybe, who knows? Maybe there was a bike thief on the loose, and the shrew was trying in its own way to save you. That's why Shakespeare wrote a manual for taming shrews. Wild creatures. Heading home from the doctor's and straight back again! I just really didn't want to go home. Hi, Doc. I'm back. I've got infections everywhere. Hello? Roll backwards. I think that's the same bong from the start of The Undertaker's intro. Da-da-da. Keep it moving. Always be where they don't expect you to be. Inside the toilet cistern, bam! Fucking hell, this music is incredible. Went to Cambridge the other day and was serenaded by random organ music. Unsure where it was being played from. Also, apparently, Cambridge still has a lot of COVID-19, keep your distance, like, signs tarmacked into the floor. We unlocked the theme song. Right, the theme tune. Now. Oh, that looks like. Hold on, I'm seeing a flashy boy. The last time we saw a flashy boy, that was where we had to go. I think we're stepping onto the altar. An organ, probably. Yes, but what? A liver? The pancreas? You're okay with people continuing to keep their distance? Yeah. It was just weird that, like, the signs had really held up. There was a few of them in high footfall areas that had clearly degraded. But so many of them were as if they'd just been painted yesterday. And it's been 5 years. What the hell am I supposed to be doing in this mission? The Tan have taken over a historic castle in the mountains. We need you to investigate. Okay, I didn't realize I was supposed to be investigating. I've taken it upon myself to be the bringer of death to the Tan forces. Nearly get run over by bikers? They're very aggressive there. No, but then again, I lived in London for a fair old while, so like, I've seen peak aggression. I hear the sound of tires on tarmac, and I instantly deploy my defensive shrews like caltrops. Investigating how quickly I can kill Tan army men. Uni city with international students, so likely still being cautious. Possibly. I mean, these were just tarmacked into the floor. I think it was just more. It wasn't worth taking them off. Sleepy Godzilla. Only Fraz, you mean? Good to see you. That's where I put all of my my pimple popping content. That real intimate stuff. I was a biker in London. There is in fact proof of me cycling right next to Victoria Station. Caltrop shoes really got you? You're welcome though. I feel like, that was... We workshopped that one. What do I need to shoot here? You know what when I saw this grand architecture of this medieval castle, I thought what would really enhance it would be nice set of dining table and chairs, matching chairs, a display cabinet with some swords and stuff, and then just filing cabinets. Where are you going to keep your medieval parchments, if not in a set of filing cabinets, and a chalkboard as well? These translations describe 3 riddles for traps in the Great Pyramid to the southern deserts. Between the serpents you must go, but the tempo you pass must be slow and low. The writing on the walls will show your way. If you follow their lead, you'll win the day. Their mouth should be closed, so you can get by. Look to the floor. I've heard those instructions before. How about the picking cottage cheese out of your beard content? Seems like a niche market, yeah. It's a growing but small subset.
Hello.
Funky! Just spent the day out in the garden, repaired 2 gates, turned a big shaded flower border to put in Cybermen. Fuck. Crocus. And foxgloves. Your back deserves a beer, or indeed 5. Cycler men! Oh no, not cycling men! Cycling men. Watch out for shrews. A nice callback, Fraz. Thanks, Fraz. The flowers look like butterflies. You look like a butterfly. I'm not even sorry that I said that you look like a butterfly. I don't know where I was going with that. Our desert campaign is relying on you. Get to the river, find some transportation. I feel like a lot of this campaign is relying on us. You are a beautiful butterfly. Oh, hello. Bongos. Donkey Kong confirmed as the next franchise. By the way, I might need a lot of your guys' help with the next franchise. So, obviously we're finishing off Simon, and we're going to be finishing off Conker's Bad Fur Day. I need, for the next franchise, a series that I can play entirely on my laptop. Without any hardware, apart from, the laptop. And it has to be a platformer. And Retro Origins. What the fuck is that over there? I think it's a tree. Not Solitaire. Sounds like you've already chosen it. Well, no, because this is the RetroVution's platforming era. We're in the era of the platformer here at RetroVution. Cyclamen, love the shade. Grow low. Give good ground cover with lots of leaves and flower. And flower from late autumn to early spring. That's lush. Pong count as platforming? If we twisted it vertically, maybe. Ultima eventually turns into a platforming franchise. No Solitaire, I'm afraid, no. La Mulana, probably not old enough. Here, we have an arbitrary retro date of 18 years or older. Bubble, not really a... I mean, I don't know, but not really a platform? You guys are really straying outside of the platform area. Brick Breaker, not Pong, yeah. The Adventures of Captain Comic. Is it? Bubble is a platform. I don't know. I've never played Bubble. I've never bubbled any bubbles. Or bubbled any bubbles. But I do have some troubles with wobbles. You would suggest Commander Keen, but, well, we've already done that. Did you wobble the bubble? How dare you even ask such a thing? That's personal. Ziggles, shame on you. One with the really tiny dinos. Blood Rain? Does that count as a platformer? Does it start off as a platformer? We mainly play games that then suddenly turn into bad platformers. What the fuck did I just explode? You'll need the assault raft to help clear out the river. Is that a good thing? Rainbow Islands was a great game, as was New Zealand Adventure. Months of your youth were spent on your Amiga playing them. Did you play Jill of the Jungle? I have not yet played Jill of the Jungle. And that has a second installment that I think is also on GOG. Lamulana 2006, 2012 remake, and Lamulana 2, 2018. When you say play on your laptop, you assume that means PC-only games or games that, basically, available on GOG would be perfect. Otherwise, available on Steam or available to play without too much of an issue. If you can't get a legitimate copy on the PC, also, if anyone is like thinking, holy shit, Fraz, this actually fits your very, very strict definition of what you need next, please feel free to chuck them in the suggestions box in the Discord. Because whilst I love this chat, fucking love it, I have a terrible memory and I will fucking forget. Trilogy, is it? Wouldn't even... Interesting. Right, I blew someone up over there last time. Cinder, attempting to keep the keyboard feline free. For DOS platformers, those should run just fine on laptop. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, my laptop, when I say stuff that can run on the laptop, I'm talking about legitimacy rather than I need, like, the power of the laptop. The laptop is powerful enough. Specifically, those that run on my PC legitimately. Like, I put a massive stock here in this channel. I'm playing games that I have acquired legitimately. So, like, not running an emulator to play through all of the Super Mario games or some shit like that, you know? I don't know if Fraz ever did the Might and Magic franchise playthrough, we would have content for months. Now, do we think that would outpace, not pace, that's the wrong word. Would there be more than Hitman? Because Hitman is not on hiatus, but is sort of like done-ish. We still haven't 100%ed World of Assassination. And they do keep on bringing new content out. At some point, I think there's enough content that they've added so that we can have a full stream of World of Assassination at some point. In possibly the near future. But that took us just a little over a year to get through all of the Hitman games. That was also the series that finally got me to admit that maybe I need to be slightly more chill with my definition of 100%. 8 hours remain, Nilk. Until your godhood. However, Spidey, I think that's a good shout. Like, DOS platformers, real good shout. Old Rayman games are retro. Unfortunately, the amount of Rayman games that are on other platforms. Also, the original Rayman game, the very first Rayman game, is not on PC. As far as I'm aware. Obviously, there is emulation, but like I just mentioned, where possible, I steer clear of emulation. Klonoa has a PC remastered collection and is PS1, PS2 retro. We've actually already done Little Big Adventure. However, it is not part... Like, that one is part of the Lost franchise. I could be convinced to do Little Big Adventure again, especially because there is the new release. I have not done the whole Sonic franchise, no. Rayman on PS1, 2 PC CD-ROM. Yeah, a load of the games after the first one are available not on, like, outside of consoles. But the very first game, please correct me if I'm wrong, the very first Rayman game is only available on, legitimately available on consoles. We have already done Beyond Good and Evil, yes. Spidey, that's a really fucking good shout. Little Big Adventure. That's a really good shout. I don't suppose you would mind throwing that suggestion in the Discord. In the suggestions box in the Discord. If you're already in there. If you're not, don't worry. Rayman was released on DOS. And you get a legitimate copy of it. I may have gone a little bit ham on that one. You dead? Sanka, you dead, man? You'll try and throw it in the general direction of the suggestions box. Recoil? No. What just happened? I found a picky of the Peggy Rayman game from a company called Code Game. Have you considered the Hugo games? I don't know the Hugo games, Sharian. Just in terms of what I'm looking for the next game that will replace the Conker's Bad Fur Day, the Conker's series. Anybody that's been around here for any amount of time will know that what we do is we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in a series, and then we play every game in that franchise until the whole thing is done. Today is a non-franchise stream redeem. This is brought to us by Epic. Epic saved up 350,000 contraband in order to bring us this gem of a game. But basically, I'm looking for the next platformer. We're in the platformer era at the minute. We've done a load of platformers. We've done Commander Keen. We've done Earthworm Jim. We're currently working through Conker. So I'm looking first and foremost for platformers. The next thing that I'm looking at the moment is because I'm going away. I am an actor as well as a streamer, and I start rehearsals for pantomime a week Monday. I'm putting feelers out there at the minute as to what series will replace Conker. But because I'm away from home, I'll be out in Great Yarmouth, I won't have access to any of my hardware. I won't have any of my PlayStation, Nintendo, or the Xbox that I now have. So it has to be something that I can get legitimate copies of for the laptop. Oh shit, there is a PC CD-ROM version of Rayman. Interesting. Very interesting. Legacy of Kain just got a remaster, and it is a puzzle platformer. Isn't Legacy of Kain like the second or third game in a series? Reaver. Something Reaver. Soul Reaver. No? What about Alien Carnage, a.k.a. Halloween Harry? Just remember that one. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 were actually part 2 and 3. There's a Rayman Gold, which is a rebundled version of the original game and Rayman Designer. Soul Reaver is part of Blood Omen. I've got that confused. Come on, baby. Let's do it. The bongos are back. And we're ready for crack. Need the assault raft to help clear out the river. Last time I got shot. I don't know where I got shot from. That guy's got a bazooka. Was it because I blew up the thing that we then got blown up? Do we have to drop the landing craft in the water? What the fuck was I blowing up? Oh, I'm assuming it was the landing craft that I blew up. Fucking hell, don't blow it up now. Blood Omen, then Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Gotcha. Desert campaign has begun without you. Don't waste time. I don't know what to do! I'm being told off for wasting time. By a goddamn video game. Thank you, Pyro. Can you drive the truck backwards? I don't know whether I can get in the truck. Blood Omen is definitely DOS. Blood Omen 2, maybe not. How can the campaign begin without me, considering that they literally told me that they're relying on me? I am the campaign. You'll need the assault raft to help clear out the river. These are great suggestions. I would love to see them in the Discord, in the suggestions box. No, don't shoot the fucking thing. How to... No. Although maybe we gotta blow up the truck and then that will release. The assault raft. Fuck, it worked. Well, blow me down. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. The game never told me about this bit. Is that deer? Was that boat being driven by deer? I am being shot at. Windows 95 and DOS are almost the same. Got a Windows release. Tank controls with a boat sounds weird. I mean, luckily it's not the left hand down, right hand down tank controls. Blown that up, so that's nice. Spray and pray. Seems to be working. Can't be buggered to try and change the angle of the gun. Oh! Daka daka! Daka daka! Everything slowed down a lot whilst we were going through there. Rippy fucking dippy! Oh dear, I appear to have got stuck on the boat. Go back, go back. Back home, heading straight to bed. Was on stream with American Blast, started at 2 a.m. your time. Oh, did I die? I died. Going for over 11 hours. You're a smidge tired, Sleegey boy. sleazy boy. A bit of boat-on-boat action. No, Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia is one of those ones where I don't know how to get like a legitimate copy. But in terms of platforming franchise, it's high on the list. Real high on the list. Connor, thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Enjoy. Right. Prince of Persia 3D, loads of memories. Getting completely stuck and lost while in a prison area. Rackety dackety dackety dack. Well, I think I'm actually getting better at aiming up and down now, so that's nice. It's still a lot of spray and play. Spray and play? Oh, this boat can go on land. Apparently we didn't take off the wheels. Health! Don't need it right now, but now I do. There's a very quick turnaround. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. We're all good. Your copy of Prince of Persia 1 is on... Oh my god, that's a mine. Oh my god, there's mines in this game. I'll be there in 2 months. So that's good to know. There's mines in this game. And they put the health inside of a minefield, which seems mean. Heading towards that campaign. Don't start without me, boys! I'm a-coming. Bay, your copy of Prince of Persia 1 is on official Dutch-labeled floppy. Don't ask how you got it. Ooh. Well, now I want to ask how you got it. In fact, that's the only thing I want to do. Oh, come on. This game? Mean? How could it possibly be? It's so smooth and controls so well. You put it in a fucking minefield again! Don't shoot the mines. I can! So that's helpful. Easy, easy now, easy now. Health! And then instantly took some damage. Luckily, I think on aggregate, we got more health. Prince of Persia, they're all on Steam now, including the first. Shit, I was completely and utterly... And is it an original version, or is it some sort of... is it a remake? Like I don't mind if it's a bundled thing with like DOSBox or Scum VM or something like that. Because usually the work has been put in there and people are reimbursed for the time and effort. But look down, look down, look down, look down and shoot. A nap, inhaling steam, and a lot of tea later. What time is it? Who am I? How are we doing? We all gravy. They've got a franchise bundle for Prince of Persia, Forgotten Sands, Sands of Time, Two Thrones, Warrior Within, Rogue Prince of Persia, and Lost Crown. I think I have that one on GOG. But I didn't know that the Prince of Persia full stop was available. Maybe it's not available on GOG, maybe it's only available on Steam. Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all, kill them all! Kill them all! Welcome back, Toki. Ahoy hoy. Glad you had a nice nap. Am I blowing this up? Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm with Sharian on this one, but then again, you know, I'm happy to be proved wrong. Swear to the universe. Swear to the universe! Why are the colds so exhausting? Your whole brain feels blocked. It's because you sin, Toki. But good news. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Just know that I want to. Anybody that was here earlier. Hi, boat. Bye, boat. Bye, pillbox. Neither Steam nor GOG have the OG Prince of Persia. That was my understanding. There was a Prince of Persia that was released in 2008. Was it made in 2008 as well, though? How's my military career going? I am decorated with bullet holes. That one's fast, isn't it? Not anymore, it's not. Well, my career is going so well that they're not going to start the war without me. Yeah, the original Prince of Persia is from 1992, I think. That would be my guess. Maybe 91? Oh, it's getting all sloppy. Mission complete! Oh, 1989! Blimey. You young and Sharian. I am a CPL. A crazed penis lover. Congrats on completing your mission, Mr. President. Thank you. So, yes, unfortunately, this brings me back to... Why am I in a tank? Clear the area of town defenses and make your way to the pyramids, of course. Always play the hardest platformer, The Lion King, or Aladdin, or DuckTales. Woohoo! Oh, of course, this works very differently to the boat. All the Aladdin games, yep. God, how many of those are there? Didn't think you ever had Army Man figures? Oh, man. That was a staple of my toy box when I was growing up. Gave up on all of these. A friend had them and learned early how to rage quit. This is quite a rage-inducing game. I'm with you. Did you also have a Woody and Buzz Lightyear? I mean, I had a Woody, but that was only after I turned like 13. What am I talking about? Ooh. I had some Action Mans. Oh no, that's a bush. Oh, you gave up on the Lion King and Aladdin ones. I was gonna say, there's not a lot of people that have played this game. I think Epic might be the only one. Has anybody here officially played this game before? Not, or unofficially. I don't know why I put officially in there. I'm getting hit by bazookas. Am I? Oh, I've forgotten how to fucking shoot. Okay. You blow up. You also blow up. You officially know that you don't want to play this game. Alex, here on this channel we do everything that we possibly can to play legitimate versions of the game. Because this is how I earn my living, and I can't work through the cognitive dissonance needed in order for me to be like, hey, people give me money for this content, and yet I don't give the developers money for their content. Oh, I've got a bit sicky. It could be because I'm nervous about tonight. I'm going off to an event, and no, I won't be talking about the event. I will reference the fact that I'm going, just to keep intrigue going. So when you stream, the rule of Rose. Who is Rose? Thank you. I've been doing this for fucking years now. You would expect that I was getting better at it. The brain. She be a tricky little minx. I blame the fact that I didn't have to move schools when I was younger. It feels like most of the people that are good with like making new friends and having really good interpersonal skills, it feels like a lot of them had to move schools a lot when they were younger. Did I play Medal of Honor? Oh, bloody hell, yes. So that's what I'm going to blame it on. That fully scientific research that I've done. Double blind. Entirely accurate. Not just random hearsay and guesswork. You've been to 4 different schools, but to be honest, only the last year you didn't get bullied, so you're not sure that counts. Lou, you never changed at any school. I had very few friends in school. This hasn't affected you in the slightest. SA, what about the SA? You've heard it. Shit. My fish have been mailed. Heresy! Alex, you remember moving school the first day, not knowing back home? back home after you were dropped there by your dad that he needed to work longer shifts, so you walked home wandering around until you found home. I did something very, very similar when I was younger. I convinced my teachers that my mum and dad were fine with me walking home. And for some reason, I fully thought that was the case. I'd been like, yeah, no. Mum and Dad said that I'm okay to walk home by myself when I was very, very young. I mean, I wasn't too young that it was ridiculous, because the teachers believed me. But it was a fair walk. Spidey, yeah, but where did that come from? My theory is that it comes from school and, moving schools. And that's clearly entirely accurate. Oh my god, can I shoot this fucker? Why? You're being protected by sand lumps. Lil! Lurky, thank you for the lurk. Brain is doing a brain. They do that. They do that. Also, there was a show and tell once, and I managed to convince my dad to let me take one of his, replica guns into school, and then walked home with a replica gun over my shoulder. I mean, what, with the walking home? Yes. I was told off so very much. Yeah, that was an interesting day. I survived! Yeah, luckily yeah. It was something. Interesting, by the way, you're researching the whole ADHD idea at the minute. So you know what to say if you get an appointment for diagnosis, like what you want to look into. A couple of interesting pieces about artistic learning behavior for socializing. Interestingly, it was very shy, awkward until you had... You were very shy, awkward, until you had extrovert friends who took you in. You turned into a social extrovert yourself by just doing what they did. Hey, Turkey, it just means it's very interesting. Even dogs are introverts. It comes from feeling not part of the group during formative years, I would say. Itchy, schnoz. So I can move the turret. That is an option. Also very difficult to keep track of. Like where I'm moving the turds? That's an interesting, pretty sure I said turrets. Turds is quite far from turrets. You're shooting out turds like turrets. I think you need more fiber in your diet. What the fuck is that noise? It's the world's worst supercharger inside of this thing. You got given one punishment exercise at school, and it was because you were standing talking to boys who were playing football next to teachers' cars. The sense of injustice is strong with that one. Yeah. Teachers, there's some of them out there who are definitely just in it for the power kick sometimes. Can I go through here, please? Oh, thank you. Oh, I was too early. Oh my word. Hopefully you got a scoop for it at least. Toki, you can't words today, which is annoying because you have to write a piece for the cock! They go back to you considering letting them nominate you again, but not until you propose a few changes. I remember you saying about the fact that you were like, no, I don't agree with how this works at the moment. It's very good. Alex, you can't words ever. Who needs them? We can communicate using hand symbols. Words are hard. Words are magic, magic spells. We're just casting spells on each other, trying to conjure up images in other people's minds. Just fucking, that is magic. Morse code? Yeah, we can code some Morse. Went to a Catholic school that had priests teaching. Only a few years after the school had hung up the cane, one of the last in the country to do so. So you could tell that some of them could still feel the heft of birch in their hand and missed it. How the devil are we supposed to...
Hello, old friend.
Discipline.
It's been a while.
These rapscallions if we can't beat them. Hi, Del. But anyway, enough about my evening. Words are magic, like the words "don't think of a purple unicorn." Exactly! They are magic. I fully, I'm not even taking the piss when I'm saying I think words are like magic spells. They're fucking great. I love words. It's just, the dyslexia means that words don't always love me. Now getting spanked by a guy in a dog collar is your kink. Does the guy have to be in the dog collar or are you in the dog collar? That's the question. Anyway, enough about my evening. What type of dog collar? Well, obviously a choker. You want a slip leash? Is that Skeleton Mega Man on your shirt? Alex, you're the first person to think that. I think that as well. Myself, I am fully behind that. More people have been saying they think it's a rebel from Star Wars, but I am behind Mega Man's skull. Hello, Rain. Good to see you. Welcome in. But yes, it is my new Into the AM shirt, and I fucking love it. Were you just running with a bazooka and shot me with a running bazooka charge? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Rain coming in here? At least you haven't, moved into the weird realms, Funky. Spanked by a dog in a vicar's collar. Casual 30 stream watch streak from Rain. Holy fuck, thank you. Just a casual bit of streaking. Enough about my night. Right, here's health, which is useful because we have none. A limited amount. Very slow. Mega Man X is a DOS game platformer. But you think the other games... Yeah, not on PC. You're on 26, Paraffin. Now will you ever make it? Well, next week I'll be streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So if you're there for those days, easy. That was one hit. We just healed one fucking hit. That's not enough. This level is stupidly difficult. Did I get him? I did in fact get him. On your entertainment while you wait for the next train, joys of delays, and your buddy decided to add some pain into the mix. How delightful! Oh, fuck. That reminds you, you need to look at that kind of dating site again. It's a good place to connect with people. Specifically a dating site, either. You got this. Dating in this economy? Rumbledy tumbledy. Can I have some more health, please? Shoot that rock, it looks suspicious. Sure. If I shot everything that looked suspicious. May need to wait until your head is not up the unmentionable. Yeah. When you're not in a great place, focusing on stuff like that can genuinely have terrible repercussions. Because you can find, like, really positive stuff. Then sometimes that becomes a bit of a patch, you know? And you rely on it a bit too much. Oh, come on. Right, let's take the long road. The long route round, because apparently the lumpy sand gets in the way of me actually shooting people. Is there another guy over here? Right, is this just one health? That's just one health. That seems so mean, considering the amount of, like, bazookas and other tanks in the level. Oh, there's one over there. I don't think I can shoot it. Not from this angle. I don't know if that's an accurate sound. Oh, God. Woof. Tut. Tut. Does the Headless Horseman go on dating sites in his free time? Yeah, but he doesn't get any hits because he hasn't posted a headshot. Yeah, you can't get that verified check mark, you know. How are you going to trust anyone that doesn't have a verification? Meanwhile, somehow, you keep on thinking of carbon dating when someone mentions dating. Because you're a fucking nerd. And that's a good thing. Was there health here? Did I already pick it up? I think I picked it up. Why? Okay. Nerd! Better to be a nerd than a geek, you know. These goddamn geeks. I guess the nearly headless Nick from the Harry Potter franchise has great trouble with blowjobs. What just happened? I saw everything chug. There was some serious chug then for a second. There was a stutter. We've been having some issues here with the electricity. So every time that there's a weird stutter like that, I think the electricity's going to give out. That joke blew so hard that they made the game stutter. Was it a wood truck? What's that? No idea. Carrying on. Okie dokie. That one's dead. That one behind it dead as well? I feel like I killed that one as well. And away we go. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, dead, kill it, dead, kill it, dead. Kill! Die! Die! Another one. Or is there? No, that's health. That's spinning. Shannon, Twitch and or PayPal needs to get its ducks in a row and or line. Your chat says that you're not subscribed. Your subs shows as it's expired. Your next billing is in 2 weeks. And today is one or both of them doing... It's not showing you as subscribed on my side either, Shannon, but, you know, like... That is actually fine. Oh, you are. You're having a giggle, mate. Why do you always get people chatting you up in public? No one else, just you. My dudes, bugger off. There is... so many! Such an what's the word? What am I looking for? There are so many polar opposite issues that we as human beings face when we present differently. That's what I was trying to say. And that is not to undermine that being a fucking issue. Hopefully they're not being fucking weird about it. What's this? I got there in the end, Rain. You were what I wanted to say, but I wanted to make sure that it came out correctly. Because, you know, there is a world where you just say some shit like, oh, I wish that was me. That doesn't really cut to the core of the issue. No! Fucking weird comes up. Thank you, Del. The fucking weird comes up after chatting. The fucking weird. If one is successful and the weird meshes, not in public. There's Shannon. There's a Shannon sentence, if ever I saw one. Toku, you sometimes wonder if you have an idiot's welcome sign on your back, because you usually get those. Like, if you actually had good conversations with people chatting you up. No. How do you know? Okay, here's a genuine question. How do you know the difference between someone chatting you up and someone just having a chat? Is that obvious? They say they came up to you and said that you have very pretty eyes this time. Said thank you. Went back to your phone. And then they said, and then they saw your eyes. Wait. How? Oh, how they saw your eyes when they were looking down at the phone, you don't know. Funky, you find that being weird in public filters out the normies. What's your go-to maneuver? Lou, for you, you never spot it. Your ex had to get you very drunk to pull you. That's, had to? Ryan, it's all good. I've got dyslexia, so like 90% of my life is trying to figure out what words are anyway. Not always, but first of all, sometimes they say something that gives it away, and sometimes there's a difference in vibe, whether they just have a chat or whether they try to just have a chat or whether they're already wondering where that could lead to. Turn into a chatter with your eyes open wide and whisper, "You can see me?" Oh, turn to the chatter with your eyes open wide and whisper, "You can see me." Highball glasses, half filled with vodka, half mixer. Was that because you didn't understand? And did the alcohol make you understand, Lou? Because arguably, they could have just been more obvious about it. But then that gets into a very difficult conversation because now we have people like Toki and Rain being like, "Oh, fuck's sake, why are people being so obvious about them and when they're approaching?" And then you have people on the other side of the coin being like, "Oh, I wish people were more open and obvious." So it's a difficult fucking tightrope. Very personal. Tattoos are always an open opportunity. You like the "a beautiful mind" approach, Shannon. Pull someone random closer, point and go, "Do you see a person there?" You swear when you're not looking for anything, they just know. It's like buses. Yeah. I mean, as someone that looks like this, I have the entirely opposite end of, I'm on the complete opposite end of the spectrum. And that is not saying that to reduce your experience and say that your experience is like, "Oh, I wish I had that," because I realize that they are very, very different, and yours is more than likely frustrating to the point of tearing your hair out. Del, you're glad that small talk isn't really a thing here. You know what you want? You'll ask first. There's also the level where you just get catcalled out on the street. Not pleasant. Don't do that. Like, either way, they want something from you. No thanks. They want to get to know you. That's okay. Or they're socially awkward. There it depends if their awkwardness goes along with your way of interacting with people. That's why you're direct with people, Lou. Yeah. They were rather obvious, and you are blind to noticing, Lou. I just think people are being really nice, and you love chatting. You literally had to have someone say, "I'm trying to pull you," on at least 3 occasions. Well, at least they got to that point. I'm trying to pull you. It's a real difficult topic to get an insight from this like side of the coin. People have time to chat up random people. You legit got busy in your life. You got time to go and talk to people. You mean the stage of being fucking exasperated? My God, I Do you not know? I want to put my lips on you. Rain, if you want to smooch, you'll damn well ask rather than wait and waste your time guessing or letting them go first. Oh my God, the amount of people... I think that's so fucking important. The whole, can I kiss you? Would you like to kiss? Yada, yada, yada. I get that there are people out there that are like, no, I want the moment to be spontaneous and for it to happen just off the cuff. But for God fucking sake, pick a side. Consent is key, and that includes kissing. I think asking about kissing is like baseline, and so many people, it seems to be like a weird through route with a lot of people that it's like, oh no, I want kissing to be natural. I want someone to I want it to just happen. I want someone to take me and kiss me. I don't want them to ask. That completely undermines the moment. And it's like, no. Consent starts there, man. And that doesn't affect the kiss. The kiss is quite important. You don't know if you've got the connection until your lips touch. Well, no, Lou, I'm not saying it's not about pussyfooting around the kissing. I'm saying that there are people out there who want the kiss to come at them with no warning. They don't want somebody to be like, can I kiss you? Because that, for them, undermines the passion of the kiss. But it's like, yeah, that's a fucking minefield. Yeah. For me, personally, unless it is so painfully obvious, and that is a very dangerous thing as well, because it's like, well, was it obvious? Was it obvious to me because I was misreading the signs, or was it obvious because it was obvious? Like, with this close, are we doing this? Maybe one way to relate is to think of a situation where you felt physically intimidated by a stranger and feel like there may not be a safe way out of the situation. Yeah, yeah. That one. I can't think of any situations off the top of my head, but I can imagine that feeling, you know? It's so much worse if someone thinks it's working out and goes in for a smooch without asking first. Like, if you're pretty sure that they're into you, then maybe it's okay. But these days, people get nervous and go with it and panic. So hard to read when people mask so much, and unintentionally most of the time, indeed. You love that Franz pretty much says what you're saying. You feel justified in your beliefs. The person you're sort of dating still asks you most of the time if you want to kiss or if a kiss is okay, even though he knows the answer is mostly yes. You had other situations as well, and you're okay with them because you have no problem saying no without it making you uncomfortable. If you don't feel like it, but you... without making you feel uncomfortable if you don't feel like it, but you definitely prefer the asking. It took you a while to come to that conclusion as well. Nobody teaches this to... You're supposed to just know. Wouldn't even. Everyone says something different. Exactly! You don't want to go in for a kiss with someone who is like, every single bit of interaction on the scale from kissing all the way above should have those words, the affirmative consent. If someone is like, that, I need that on every level, awesome. Then just treat everyone like that. And then that's great. Then you're golden. The only thing that could be undermined is if someone is just like, no, it has to come with the spur of the moment. In which case, I don't know, if the act of asking has undermined it to the point where the kiss is ruined, then what was the point of the kiss? Isn't the kiss the point where you feel the sparks? Anyway. Calico, much prefer someone reaching out for your hand than coming in for a kiss without asking. Would you then say that would be your like the hand? Would you say that would be your consent? That would be your key? Because like that's where the minefield comes in, right? If it's like, oh, in your head you're like, oh yeah, I've offered them my hand, so that's clearly enough for consent. Whereas someone on the other side of the coin might be like, well, I don't know. Yeah, for me, asking, it's really important. Maybe there's a conversation to have, so in future they know you like the spontaneity. But communication is key, yes. Fully. I know some people that pre-negotiate it as they chat about it a lot, what way would be okay or not before they go on a date. But even then, can all absolutely happen. That one just doesn't feel it, yeah. Communication is hot. Communication is key. Rain, your ex was super ADHD with trauma, and it worked best for them to ask before every kiss. They knew you always loved kisses from them, but it was important for them that we both asked first. It was quite nice. Sex had to be arranged the night before or the morning of the day, which threw you sometimes? Or is that a day or 3? It's an incredibly important part to getting to know people. Offering of hand is asking to hold your hand, not to kiss you. I was just clarifying because your message, it sounded like you were saying you prefer it when someone reaches out for the hand. And then, I don't know, I guess it was, for me, I was like, oh, that means that you're saying that the hand is part of the kiss. Or are you just saying you don't want to kiss? You don't want to kiss at all, you just want the hand, which is absolutely fucking fair. You're of the opinion that even if in a relationship, one should never see consent as a given. True. What is okay for someone Monday might not be on another day. There is, and I'm gonna put it out there. There is a moment. There is a nice feeling though of knowing that you are being intimate with someone that is a shared belief that you both know that that's cool. That's not for everyone, and I'm not saying that that's a broad brushstroke and everybody should be like that. But for me personally, there is a really nice moment in relationships where it's like, cool, I know that I can kiss this person. I know that I can be intimate with this person. Obviously, there are lines, and it depends what the moment is and where you are and yada, yada, yada. And that's not to say that, for me, asking would undermine that in any way, shape, or form. If I was with someone who was like, always ask, I was like, cool, I can do that. But there is, for me, a level of intimacy that goes with knowing that you're with a partner who tacitly wants that interaction, you know, that intimacy. You're the person that you mentioned, Soki, strong autist. Absolutely loved the fact that we talked very thoroughly through every aspect of what we are, could be, and want to do. Helps your neurodivergent brain too, and you have rather more direct communication. You would rather more direct communication than less, so you get it. Although you can also still be spontaneous, but that is trust level with a person related. I think that's a key point, Choki. I think that's it, is that trust, that feeling of safety around somebody is very, very intimate. You love that you come in and derailed things. I am always a moment away from someone saying interesting topics that I want to run away with. You like to kiss, but ask first. You'll ask first. Not that you've been on a date recently, but it's good to know. Someone asking if it's okay to do XYZ just feels nice that they've respected your feelings and respect you. Yeah. 100%. And I think it is triply, quadruply, sextuply, important when first meeting someone and getting to know someone and like that's so important. And if there's a few people out there who have to end up being like, oh, I don't get the spontaneity can come later on. If there is a spark between you, if there is an attraction, and if you end up getting on, and if that's how your love language exists, spontaneity can come in the relationship down the road. It doesn't have to be the first point of contact. If it's the first point of contact, it's a bit much. You have issues making decisions, like trying to decide if you want to kiss or not, or whatever, although you haven't had intimacy in like 6 years or so, Thorn. Decision-making processes around that are difficult as well, because you don't know where it's going to lead, and it's like, can I start this? And then is there a point where I can be like, no, that's as far as I want to go? And is that going to be offensive to someone? To be like, I want to kiss you, and then we kiss, and then be like, oh no, that's okay. I want that to end there. Spontaneous fun can happen later, exactly. Motorboating! Were we marauding? Are we off? Code Blows is often maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. It's a high-risk, high-reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder, might see you walk away with nothing. Dudes! Today is an early stream because I am off. I'm off to an event. And I'll be asking everybody consent. I will see you guys on Sunday next, where we will be, blimey. I still haven't completely decided yet. I have an outside feeling. I've got a feeling in my bones that I actually want to start Conker's Pocket Tales, but I need to know how long this game lasts. I know, Toki. Shrugging you off and running through the fields. You have said no. Someone around 6 years ago, you were at an alumni reunion at your college and a student asked if they could kiss you and you said yes. And it was vaguely fun. Nice. If everybody was consenting. Awesome. Do I need to pre-boot the GameCube for that? I do, because I haven't changed the fucking caps. But yeah, I'm wondering whether we do Conker's Pocket Tales and then come back to the end of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Calico and myself successfully took down Stead Bonnet. I don't know if I still have an epic in the room, but if not... Well, even if I don't, even if I do, even if I don't, can I get some love for Epic? This has been Epic's non-franchise stream redeem. It was very, very fucking difficult game. I don't think it's going on my top 10 list of games I have ever played.
Frightfully English, wasn't it? I don't know about frightfully.
It was a game. It's a game that existed and continues to exist. Conker's Pocket Tales would, at a guess, be around 4 to 6 hours. Okay. Not the worst game you've seen today! Right. Let's go find someone to share the love with. Long playing YouTube is 2 hours, which is probably someone that actually knows what they're doing, which is not me. Let's go say hi to Penny. Oh shit, wait, no, Penny's been going for fucking ages. Do we reckon we Get a little cheeky raid in the end. Yeah, go on. Don't usually get to raid Penny. We're giving away Planet TD. It is a tower defense game. If you're into tower defense games like me, I fucking love tower defense games. Get yourself in with a chance to win. We're gonna raid into Penny Meowie, who is currently playing Anno 117. Romana. Copy and paste the message, you'll get yourself 100 free plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. For today, I would like to say my thank yous. Thank you to everybody that has watched. Appreciate you. It does help having people here. Thanks to everyone who has come in with the raid. Spidey, thank you. Do we have any other raids, or was it just the Spidey? The Spidey! It was just the Spidey today. Thank you, Spider. Anybody else that came here of your own volition, you've only got yourself to blame. I'm going to say my thank yous to the people who have supported the channel to keep the lights on. Pylawesome with the 202 bits, Cubics with the £8.80, and then the Tier 2 66 months in a row. Spider Cookie coming in with the 15 months. We had Pylawesome with 105 biddies, then 100 biddies after that, then another 100 biddies, then 100 biddies, then 50 biddies, then 50 biddies, then 50 biddies, then Nuke coming in with 75 months. 100 bits from Pylawesome again, 100 bits from Magnus Prader, and Jam Jar Brain with the 10 months. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I'll see you on Sunday on this channel. Nice. Or, if you fancy watching me and some other books try to get an RV to where it should be, check out the gents. We'll be doing, hopefully, the final part of RV There Yet on Saturday. But for now, we're going to go raid into Penny, and then I'm going to go and sort out my spotty neck. And then I'm going to go be very, very awkward in a social situation. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll find out who, out of Koblos or Fedorasaur, is walking away with Planet TD. And a partridge in a pear tree. It's Koblos! I'll whisper you shortly. One day at a time, dudes. We got this! Ciao fucking ciao. Let's go say hi to Penny.
But Buddy's telling me that I am supposed to go around. Fraser, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. This is the clear sign that I have been streaming for a very long time today. Like a very long time. Hello. You are someone that I like to raid, not the other way around. It's like hell just froze. Thank you for sending your people over. Welcome raiders, welcome everybody. Today we're having quite of a long stream because I am super excited about playing a game about